Hello everybody, how are y'all doing today? I hope everyone here is having a fantastic day. As I currently have found myself a new game. And this game is quite interestingly released today, my friend. It's called Thaumaturge. Now, I know people were looking at me with quizzical eyes here of, Larry, you spent money on a gosh darn supermarket simulator. And you're right, maybe I have. But don't worry about that, because that's money down the drain. And I can't do anything about it. But you know what fixes that problem? More money down the drain. So here we are, $35 down the hole into Thaumaturge. Now I have no idea what the heck is going to happen here, but let's just enjoy it for whatever the heck it is. And hey, maybe you guys might enjoy it too. Anyways, moving on. Fool's Theory is a team of people with diverse beliefs, religions, sexual orientations, and gender identities. Our goal here is to tell mature stories that are meant to be sources of reflections for our players. We would like to point out that in creating a game that draws so much inspiration from the past, we could not leave out the portrayal of certain attitudes and views that are rightly considered unacceptable today. The stories of historical characters present in the game are a loose interpretation of real events or entirely a product of our collective imagination. And hello to you too, Rasputin. How you doing, buddy? Ah yes, great. Start off our game with a man reading a book. As I'm pretty sure everyone here knows, I've never actually played this game before, so we'll just see what happens for whatever it is as is. But man, this man's beard. It's so cute. Sorry, I mean cool. Are you sure you want to start a new game? I guess so. That's one we could leave. Oh. Thaumata is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. Thaumaturge, or tempermancer, is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? Ooh. You know what? Maybe. Maybe they are. Someone called the love doctor in here. It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Sheezums. Okay, fair enough. Dude, this looks pretty cool. Nice graphic art.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams.
Ooh.
And lately, more and more.
Oh, whoa.
I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone.
Yeah, there's this creepy skeleton guy stalking over my bed.
I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know You think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you're safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Dude, the creepy old man is just staring at him. What are you doing, man?
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's your
Jeez.
message?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's play a trick on him. How dare you think that I'm not alright? You.
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Jeez.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Aggravate your father. Send greetings to your sister. You know what? I'll just send greetings to her. Sure, why not?
Please add, my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly
Ooh.
Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Jeez.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Loony.
Wow. The insult of that man. Wow. That is just so cruel. You can move freely around all the locations. Oh. So I could use... Okay, WASD. Oh. Oh, what the heck? How do I turn? Is there a turning? Well, that's Q. Oh, that's E. Doo-doo. 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 There we go. Okay, sorry, I was playing a little tune because that was kind of catchy. You keep pressing Q and E together, and you get like snapping fingers in a rhythm. It's awesome. Anyways, I'm playing a game that was released today. It's called Thaumaturge, so we'll see what it's like. Dear Antoni, it feels like ages you have passed since your last letter. Or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land, among foreign people, to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I am losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilize with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be the only means of escape. Please pray for me, Konstanty. P.S. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Henyika that the thought of her brought me solace. Until the very end. Antoni, okay, whoever the heck that is. Oh well. What's this over here? Letter. Dear Yanko, please stop by the gentry snob. Please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time, go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there. And the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I'll send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Lou. Sheezums. Interesting. There is so much stuff here. What the heck? No, this is, what's called Russia / Poland / Georgia. Currently, I'm supposed to be in Georgia, I think. But this is before World War One. So it's really early Poland it's supposed to be in. So it's like early 20th century. Where basically like Tsar Nicholaus is still existing, apparently. That's at least what I've been told. Okay, hey, you still there? You still there, buddy? Yeah, so everything's within the Russian Empire, technically. What's this? Oh. Oh, what is this? Upgrading using perception to dimensions heart. Mind. Ooh. I don't understand what this stuff is. I'll figure it out later, probably, if there's a tutorial. Perception. As a thaumaturge, your possessions accept perception. So you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotion, thoughts, actions, and words. You can reach your goal easier. Oh, that's easy. I can do that all the time. Okay. Use perception to follow the path to your goal. God willing. Warm coat. Is that really all these people say? God willing and warm coat. I just went out of a crazy hitchhiking spree and you tell me God willing and warm coat? You guys are the crazy ones here, not me. Everything will freeze and there won't be anything left. Things are peaceful here, but beyond the mountains there's war. Well, a rich fellow. Looks at the tan on this one. Look on the train bound for the west. Oh. What's this? The Tiflis Herald. What is this? The tragic events of August 29 have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yeah, allegedly. I think maybe. It probably is. But I'm not sure where we are exactly. I'm sorry. Again, I'm just as new here as you, basically. Except I read the, what's it called? The trailer. Which gives a small basic brief. Leaving in a deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals settled by Minister Alexander Bulgian, were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc. In the turmoil, 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Sheezums. I was just trying to find where these games take place. Yeah, I'm trying to find out where this place is because this man's been hitchhiking everywhere. Wait, M. Where's this man? Transcaucasia. So that means basically it's around Georgia. Armenia, Azerbaijan, stuff like that. The Caucasus by the Russian oil fields in between Turkey and Russia. In between the, is it the Black Sea and the Caspian Sea? Anyways, it's basically around the Caucasus Mountains anyways. Don't worry about it. It's just for reference. I want to see what's around here first before I keep moving on. A lot of them Eastern types come through here. Jeezums. Okay. Okay. Hello, mister.
Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
I guess I can ask if there's a healer in the village.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually
Jeez.
meant, is there anyone visiting? A guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Oh, jeez. This man's starting to get snippy.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Ooh. So now we're in the prologue. Damn.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Dude, this is a man that just keeps saying thank you. Jeezums, okay. You've better seen gets a proper honest job. Jeezums. This is so poor, this town. Nice boots. Well, that's a life in the countryside for you. What does this woman say? Whatever. And then the stacks need raising, and then you guys already some nod of your lip. Psh. Proletaris Brazula. Soon, the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles with one stroke of the mighty arm, hardened by work and struggle with misery. They will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent events, so agonizing for many, be a torch that will kindle the flame of just a revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action. The country folk are also joining in the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. Sheezums. Okay. What is going on here? It's getting gold. Costs gone up. Oh, that's not good. Who's this
Gentlemen,
Luca?
Is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. Are they warm?
The proud answer not only draws you from the flaw of pride's level, but also feed it even more. Show no fear, I indeed. They are warm. Thank you very much.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out
You're in Georgia,
formalities with
practically.
this tourist.
It's your snummy. We're the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Ooh. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. While enemies' health points are shown on bars below their feet, while your health points are... Okay then. Jesus. Okay, well I guess I'm I guess I'm taking out this guy then. Sorry, mister. You're not getting my boots anytime soon. Ah, my gut, you dick. Ah, what the heck? How is a punch the same health loss as a knife? What the heck? You're some year wearing the year of 1903 to 1905. Possibly. Doesn't sound wrong. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions. To find out what they're planning, unfold the actions queue at the top of the screen. What? Oh! Speed skills. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of the enemy attacking first. Huh. Interesting. Possibly that was, you know, don't worry about the newspaper. Oh, so my skill's right there. Okay. So I could do a punch first. And then I can do afterwards another... Oh, I can't do another punch. Gosh darn it. Oh well. I guess I'm going to take another hit. Ugh. These guys are really mean. How dare they?
Sirs, the Ruski is right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Jeezums. They got defeated by a cripple. Do I get their shoes now? Thaumaturge points. On the Grimoire cover, there are available Thaumaturge points. Thaumaturge points that you can spend on the tree. Purchase skill upgrades. Improve your powers within any dimension. And hunt salutors to enable further development. Oh, so I can do anything. Okay, that's cool. Hmm. What could I do? Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum pulsable damage. Okay, interesting. Hmm. What is this guy? Up here. The bond is weakened and is in danger of collapsing. What the heck is this guy? Hold up, I'm looking up what the heck this guy is. Is this an actual real thing? Okay, it's a Proto-Slavic language. Upyur was introduced it as a vampire. Huh. Interesting. So basically it's like a vampire, but before vampires came to relevance. Interesting. This isn't... That's a... Oof, that guy. Many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract salutors and allow young Thaumaturges to make a pact with their first salutor. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. Oh. So So basically this man is a prideful person. Okay. I'll make decisions later. Anyways, moving on, my friend. Find a miracle worker in the tavern. What is that? What's a doggo? Hey doggo, how you doing? I'm going to get a shower. Have fun, mate. Thank you so much for hopping in, fella. I appreciate it. If you are interested, feel free to join back. And if not, I understand. Take care, my buddy. Pet the doggy. Aww. Look at the little doggy over there. Hey, Delta, how you doing, fella? Can I see anything in here? Okay, I guess not. Oh well. I might be back. Well, I'm eager to have you back. If you ever do return, my friend. Oi, my, it's getting stuffy. Pour us already, the innkeeper. Pour us one already, innkeeper. What is this? 'Cause it's a real good? Oh my, it's getting stuffy. Tell my old lady to get the recipe. Or, of course, news from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte, has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Blessed be our Lord, she says. Is there anything in here? No? Okay. Interesting. Okay. We got a big old pot. I was afraid my hubby was there too, instead of working in the field. Like that one. Jeez. Okay. It's a fear that makes you seek solace in fasting, prayer, or penance. Do not give in to fear. Face your sins, your temptations, Rasputin, what are you doing here?
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
No, sheezums.
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time,
And you expected a stinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg.
Jeez.
I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
I want to see it for myself.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
Explain how you tracked him down. Jesus, okay.
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
Jesus.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life.
Ooh.
And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Okay, time for me to accept the challenge.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of.
Ooh.
Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Prayer beads. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. Ooh. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the towel from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. Touch of beads burns, but it also attracts. Jeezums, what is this? Owner's strong fingers, who? Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor. Ooh, interesting. This is really cool, actually. Can I examine the object again? Ooh.
Have you figured anything out yet?
I'll return to you in a moment.
Oh, I forgot. Shoot. I
can
didn't go
hardly
for it.
wait.
Uh-oh. Observations. Observations are information that you can acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge that about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Perceptions and objects. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. On some items, you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown, you've seen it for the first time. Familiar, you have seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Ooh. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item. Interesting. Use perception to reveal what is hidden. Ooh, what is that? A dirty bowl that is someone has eaten stew from. Interesting. This is really cool stuff. So, oh, what? I have a revolver? Okay, well, apparently I have a revolver. Why didn't I just use that the whole time? Whatever. Examine. Prayer book. An ornate prayer book containing prayers from the Russian Orthodox Rite. Ooh. It vibrates with languishing moan of delight, a touch of silk, and scent of courtly powder. But that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. That's definitely Rasputin's. Who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this one is of his healing methods. Jeezums. Okay, wow. Wow. Let me see what's in here. Hair cloth. For voluntary self-mortifications of the body. Okay, well, that's not me. Oh well.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat.
Ooh.
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
I'll ask about the lady in waiting from Petersburg. I want to see what happens.
I can't help but ask you about that young lady from Petersburg.
Careful, I'm starting to like you. But not enough to tell you about Petersburg. How do you think I might help?
Jesus, okay, fine.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day.
Ooh.
If it disappears, my mind I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
I'm sure. Say you can pay him well.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Jeezums.
Where am I?
What is this?
There's no one in here.
Okay then. Jeez, what am I getting what did I get myself into? Okay, I guess I got myself into a bit of trouble here, fellas. Oh.
I need to get out of here.
Oh, well, that's my Ooper, whatever you call it. Oh no, what is going on here? Ooper, no!
What is this sound? Shackles?
What the heck is that? Oh, that's my Ooper. Hey Ooper, how you doing?
You're blind.
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Jeezums.
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
Ooh.
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Oof, wow.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort.
Dude, she's
You all right?
big.
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutar, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
That's all she says. Wow. Make a full recovery with the help of a miracle worker. Nice. Okay, time for me to search around here, fellas. Searching around. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing I can do here for now. Let me go to the village, my friend. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you'd like to track. After switching, the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes the path is so mysterious that I lose to even an experienced Thaumaturge. Don't worry, the remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest. Ooh. Interesting. I'll go out this way. What is leading me here? Find a person with a flaw that the salutation is seeking.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
I'll be right back.
I'll talk to him later. Using Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secrets, in which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character icon interaction with the character interactions icon will change, and the Uper will appear next to the character. What is this? Protective charm made of strings, sticks, and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil powers.
I felt something. Where is it?
Ooh, what is this?
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Sheezums. Wow, I must be not making friends these days. A bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling, dropped the fruit basket, and left this orphan behind. Vesna has left her distinct trace on the fruit. It consists of her heart fluttering in panic and throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. Seems like she's a scared person. Interesting, though. Don't worry, we'll find something soon. Oh, wait, what's that? No, don't see anything. Okay. Is there anything else?
Am I sensing?
Great men fight their wars. Oh. Ooh. There's definitely something going on here. Great men fight their wars, but what's that to us, the peasants? I said what I said, I won't change my mind.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something.
What is that? Dead goose. Something or someone strangled this goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. A wave of emotion carries no desire for meat or feathers, only a sour taste of envy and desire for that of Bogdan's property to go to hell. Ooh. Much hatred. Let's see what we can do here.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much. And he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Ooh. There we go, our observation here. So this is like a bit of an investigation thing. That is so cool. Conflicted neighbors. A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants. The obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fistcuffs in a moment. Ooh. It seems that the neighbors quarrel over a dead goose, an act of revenge, a classic of the genre. I don't know what this is, but okay.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, it's... I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
Oh, jeez. I just immediately got invited to the wise woman's house. Dang, I didn't know that would just immediately come out. Okay. This is actually getting pretty cool. Just like that, I could just start immediately telling people, hey, calm down. It's not worth the fight, man. Then boom. Straight out of nowhere, telling people, you're not allowed to do this, or you can do this, or whatever. Jesus. Word. What does word do? We'll figure it out sooner or later. Is there any telling of what this is? What's over here then? Skill upgrades. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot to wisely... to the designated spot in the skill icon. Each upgrade takes some space. Choose wisely. Okay. What can I choose, though? Oh well. I'll try gamble. Oh, I can't do anything. Okay, well, let me try... Thief of Thought. I'll try to develop it. No idea what it can do, but hey, we'll see what happens. Wait, hold up. I could just do a gamble as well, right? Oh, I can't do it. Aw, oh, darn. Oh well. There we go. Best idea I can come up with, my friend. We got 1 for word, 2 for heart. Let's do the best we can. Examine. Salt on the doorstep. Protects from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. Jeezums. These people are pretty spiritual, I gotta say. What am I reading here? Diary of an Oblate Priest. They say that every nation has its demons, with phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real, and they are everywhere. In distant Cimmeria, people whispered the name Bukavak, a cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say, but I have seen Bukavak here in Biatogosk, and I heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fiber of my soul, and I felt the fury that his wrath brings with it. The anger from which there is no escape. The taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the Oblate Church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe. Very interesting. I still want to read this. Unfinished letter. So. My dear son, my heart is crying. I have harmed you so that you write about me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study. And now you're calling us stupid? Backward? You repeat after the rector of yours, Kruditsky, that Georgian, your language is the language of dogs, and that you want to write to me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. Oof. This is so sad. Oh no. There you go, woman.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Oh, there's so many things that elude me. What the heck?
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I...
Wow, okay. It seems I clearly am missing a few things so far. I need to continue my search for the village. What kind of magic is that? I've never seen anything like it. Ooh. Oh. I'm sensing some magic here. Ooh, a hand-carved and elaborately painted wooden box. The box is marked with the word of love, sweet as kisses. The names Vesna and Luca intertwined, cuddling tenderly against the wood. Against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil of the world that carries with it. A lot of them Eastern types go through here. This cold's got a fierce bite to it. What do you want? That stack needs raising, and then... Ooh. I can examine this. A damaged axe shaft. Ooh. A damaged axe shaft. The trace of it does not belong to Vesna. Ooh. Although it's already become moldy from disuse, it carries the memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it. A loner by choice, with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. The shaft is overgrown with thorns of bitter words, but there are others, worms delicate and rose petals. They betray a love for somebody who's not afraid of thorns, a love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. Ooh. Dish shards. Broken shards of a blue ceramic dish. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The coral erupted suddenly, spewing out bile, mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, crumpled, screaming, finger pointing and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. Ooh. That is interesting. In this house lived a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they are out of breath, but they persist together, despite everything. Oof. Dang. It makes me want to try and figure out what's up with this house.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Well, but it seems like they want fight, apparently. Okay, well, apparently I guess I can upgrade, question mark. Oh well. Strong attacks and focus. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all of their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Oh! Okay, I see now. Ooh. Bloody presence. Inflicts damage. The target's health points determine how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. You know what? Sure. We'll see what we do. Oh. Interesting. The enemy has lost all of their focus and now in the breakdown state. It's a great chance to do a strong attack. Ooh, okay. Jeezums. That man is destroyed. Holy smokes. I guess I'll do Bloody Presence then. Oh, shit. So, taking away their focus actually removes them from able to use that turn. Okay, that's interesting. Jeezums.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
Dang. Immediately beats up village residents. If thinking interferes with their actions, so much worse for thinking. Locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight for even the most trivial reason. Something is not right here. Ooh, interesting. Now, back to where I'm at. Can I continue?
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please, please. Please, please.
Oh, I can't. Oh, come on. Let me knock some more.
I wanted to talk.
Please. Please.
Darn it. She won't let me in here. Gosh darn it. Here I am trying to save the world by beating up the shit out of all these peasants. Hey, you guys got anything in here? No? Okay. Well, nothing I can do about it, sadly. At least we know about Vesna's marital problems. Okay, it seems I don't have any more items that I know of so far. Where is the other stuff, though? Is there anything else here? Because I'm thinking I'm starting to miss out on something. Oh. Oh. A shovel. The shovel still showed traces of mud and ice. The coachman will have had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that engulfed them. Ooh. And more stuff here. A rag. The coachman uses the rag to swipe the sweat from his forehead. The rag reeked with the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone, and the muscles burn with fire, and no one would help. Such was the job, such was his fate. Wow, that is so sad. He's never been helped in his life before. The coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he's dreamed of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Ooh. Ah, yes, I see you.
I'm not going anywhere.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Jeezums. Okay. Wow. So where else can I go? What else can I do here? Nope, nothing here. Okay. Time for me to try some new stuff out. Ooh. Another.
You will be mine, secret.
You would be my secret. Ooh. Okay. Is this deed? Yeah, this is deed. There we go. I'll develop this. Elder Vasily's grave. Elder Vasily died only a year ago, and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged. But why? Stone strikes against stone. Heavy, guided by a hateful hand. The blow carries anger, despair, chaos. The tombstone cracks and crumbles. But it's not enough. Death is not enough. Vandalizing the grave is not enough. Nothing will be enough. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, is that a woman? Oh, she's just... They're all just praying. Okay.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see, to them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafiets.
Doom. Locals say that since the death of the village elder, a doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights, and people are tense and withdrawn. Things are not looking good.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a salita.
What do you mean?
Vasily's death was not peaceful. The elder died in the flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed. Locals speak of them with horror.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
But they might be right, though.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a Bukovac.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A Bukovac.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you.
Ooh.
Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Amen. Superstitious. The woman in the cemetery claims the village is haunted by a leash. His name is Bukovac. Well, let's draw a conclusion, though. A peaceful and happy village? Not quite. The villagers are riled up and on the point of breaking, laying the blame for their troubles on the actions of Bukovac. They are trying to defend themselves against this dark force with folk methods. Oh, wow. Okay. Sheezums. Neom. 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 Bye, Rasputin. I need to go to the village. No. No. I just keep on going neum. There you go, woman.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Oh, come on.
Well then, I hope you'll still be on.
Come on. I was literally almost there, guys. Come on. Oh, well. I guess I won't find it then. Nope, nothing here. Okay, that's fine. What is going on here? Oh well. And I was sure to think that the woman was dealing with Bukovac. Oh well. Is there anything over here? No, there is not. Let's go, Rasputin.
I felt something. Where is it?
What's over here?
So much suffering.
A belt. A charred old trouser belt with a heavy metal buckle. The buckle cuts through leather like a razor. It's no longer a boring piece of clothing, but a tormentor's tool that descends on exposed flesh like a vulture. It pecks at it, leaving carmine wounds. Once, twice, thrice it cuts deep, all the way to the soul. Oh, jeez, that's not good. Talking about belting people.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery. True fear.
A ragdoll. The doll is caked with hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Ugh. It could be that the woman has gone through some trauma from possibly the father, and the father would beat her very harshly. My senses are tingling, and that because of this, either a curse was laid by the father by his actions as a reminiscence, or her soul has been somewhat induced with the hatred of the creature. She hates her father very much, and is never enough once he's dead. But then again, that's just my senses, my little thaumaturge senses going on. But then again, I can always be wrong, my friend. I can always be wrong. Oh well. We'll keep on going, my friend. We will keep on going. Door. At a straight door frame, by some miracle, it survived the fire. Thick lines of wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves into words, carved sharply. As if by a chisel, they scream about the attempt to break down the door. About the hinges finally letting go. They scream into space that doesn't respond. Fear has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the door frame. Fear of the flames and trepidation about losing a loved one.
A horrible death.
Place of death. A dried blood stain, and is soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with like scissors wasn't large. But it was accurate. Life left the body, the heart went into spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. Seems like torture or pain beforehand. Interesting. I still think that this may be some foul play happening. What do you believe in, my good sir?
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house got fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. Gave birth to the floor that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give him back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
The same trace can be felt on the ragdoll and the item dropped by the woman. Ooh. Vesna. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained and her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety and her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge, because I think it's time to get out of here.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
Oh my god, I get totally Oh my god, yes. Yes, please. Yes, and you can do it again.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
Jesus. Okay. Okay, wow. Hmm. Well, I'll have to develop this then, unfortunately. Ah, dang it. Oh well. I'll have to deal the maximum possible damage on this man. Okay. Boom. I have to close and do the best I can. Hmm. Oh, this man wants to cause pain upon me. Okay. If you want it, you will get it. You will receive. It's fine. Guess who's back? I don't know. It's probably someone else, right? I apparently have become a prideful Thaumaturge now, causing a bunch of crazy stuff happening here. So yeah, not good stuff apparently he's going on. Beating up the guy. Ah, he hit me in the face. You dick. You know what? That's it. Who's this guy? Is this guy next? This guy wants to do a deep cut. Okay, well. You know what you're getting? You're gonna get something else, actually. You know that? So you're friends with a demon and fighting Russians. What's wrong with that? Yeah, we're destroying the Tsar's army, of course. It's what we deserve, of course, you know, and more. I'm sorry, man. Seems things are not going too well for you, huh? Time for me, though, to take care of the man with a giant knife. Jeezums. Are you doing okay, man? It seems like you're not doing too well there, fella. It's okay, man. Don't worry. You'll love it. You'll appreciate my powers. Jeezums.
Are you alright, sir?
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Well, of course.
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
What happened is I kicked the ass of some fucking Russians. We are Cossacks. We fear nothing. Meet this guy. Hey, don't worry about it. Everything's fine, right, Rasputin? Right, Rasputin? Everything's fine. There's no problem here. I'm totally sane. Yay! But I did, accidentally buff the heck out of my, you know, attacks, so, whoops. I think I'm feeding into the pride of my myself. My ego is becoming ever more stronger. Literally. Find the person with the flaw connected to the murder. Okay, that's fine. Today I shall talk to Vesna. And I will find you. Oh. Well, hello to you too, Mr. Uper.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves.
With pride, you just flared 3 causes of getting a swing.
Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Oh, but he didn't even speak. Oh, come on. A shaft of the axe bears a distinct trace of Luca. It is identical to the one of the door frame in the burnt homestead. Ooh. Interesting.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
He'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Ooh. It is clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. Oh, wow. Well, have a good night, my friend. Thanks for hopping in and saying hi. I'm going to continue to try to figure out what the heck is up with happening here. But this is a fun game, though. This is really fun. Residents see Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasily's house on the night of the murder and the fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Oh. Calm her down and make her feel safe? Wow, let me see if that works.
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Oh, wow. I can... Okay. Wow. Didn't know I could just do that, but jeez. Okay. I must go to the forest clearing. Onwards, my Steve. My steed. We are going, my friend.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
Jeez.
Give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
Okay then. It is time to confront Luca. Jeezums. These are not happy people. Holy smokes.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Saliter here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Saliter is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
Oh.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could.
Jeezums.
Get out of here.
Wow.
Here you are, Nikolaj. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you are mine.
Jeezums. What the heck? Difficulty level. You know what, sure, I'll put it for balanced. Let's see what we can do with a balance here. Fighting wild salutors. To defeat a wild salutor, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar tells you when the wild salutor sends more enemies against you. The bar tell you... Wow, okay. Alright. I have all the upgrades I need. I will do what I can. Ooh. I can't do anything. Unfortunate. What can I do? Bloody presence? Sure. Oh, sheezums. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that has to hurt. That really has to hurt right there. States. Bukovac has caused you to enter into a suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read their descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. Sheezums, okay. The effects stack. Oh, wow. Planned attack, quick attack. Okay, I can probably do at best this planned attack. There we go. Oh, wow. Battering hit and bruising hit. Interesting. Okay, you know what? You're getting the bruising hit. Oh. Completely forgot about that one. Okay. Sheezums. Ow. You dingus. I'll do the best I can. Dang, okay. That's not good. Ow. Oof. You. I'm fighting with you. I'm going to do everything I can to fight you. Sheezums. Okay. Oh, come on. Please. No. She still hit me? You dingus. Ah. Dang you. Get punched. Get punched, woman. Win a fight fewer than 6 health points remaining.
Crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see.
Wow, I actually was correct though. She was the one that murdered her father. My Thaumaturge's skills are fucking off the rails, and I haven't even I don't even know what Thaumaturge was. I just learned it today. Sheezums. Taming a Salutor. You defeated Bukovac, the D-Dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders. Stops you from developing. And weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you alright?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you... why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Prevent Luca from making rash decisions. I could force Vanessa to flee. You know what? Sure. Let's do that, my friend.
Nothing has to be decided at the moment. Certainly not things that can't be undone.
Well, exactly. Beat it, you scoundrels. There's enough blood in this village already.
Sharing a village with murderers?
You were the first to spill blood!
It's not the same. If that's the case, you're banished from the village. Get out of here! will burn away the impurity you left in our village.
Ooh. Jeezums. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That is not good. Wow, I can't believe it though. These are scary creatures. What the heck? What could I do though? Oh, I have flaws now? No way. Belongs to Venza, a simple peasant girl from Transcaucasia who killed her father in retaliation for his cruelty. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to become flawed like this. She's a murderer. Ah, but there's not much I can do about it. Okay. I can probably try the mind focus, right? Oh, I could develop this skill, though. Hmm. Nah, I'll develop this. Just for the sake of it. Old wounds, suffering. Restores my focus. Hmm. We'll see, my friend. We'll see soon. Jeezums. Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know where the train arrives?
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
This man is crazy. What the heck is going on here? Bye, man. You have a good one, okay? You have a good one, Mr. Horse Traveler Ferryman. I solved your silly little thing that was going on. Anyways. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father.
Oof.
Do you still want to send something?
Well, see, you're not in the mood anymore. See? Gosh darn it.
You come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
Oh.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
I've just had to change my plans.
Just a moment ago I was thinking about Vienna or Budapest and going on from there to Paris, but now I've got to get to Warsaw first. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
Your question sounded like a threat.
Because it is, for all of us. I have the skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk.
Jesus.
I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it.
Jeez.
Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Aww. Now we get to leave. That was an amazing prologue, I gotta say. Solving a little tiny murder, you know, village crazy stuff going on. That is cool. Mind your word, just you never know if the crowd might be a informer or an agent in disguise. Sheezums. Jeez, that is not good. I was just made to blanket you.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
Read him about what the papers say about Warsaw.
The only person I consider close is my sister, but Varsovians? Let's see. Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and politics.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us, can't you?
Oh, yeah, sure. Tell them what I'm sensing the passengers on my journey.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three petitions. Miners, steelworkers, governors, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
Sure, we can share a few observations.
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the horse.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warsaw.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Jesus. Oh, silly. Silly stuff. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Finish your business in the village and go to Warsaw. Okay, fair enough. I could probably do some action reflection anyways. Okay. I could develop this probably. Oh, there's more creatures? Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't know about that. Oh well. Silly stuff. Silly stuff indeed. Now, I must find what to do. What's this?
When people unite, empires fall.
Jeezums. Do 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 do. Ooh, the railroad station. Cabbies, that is such nerve to charge for free. What? Oops. What do you say? No. A rusty spat my vodka recently at the Lock, Steel, and Barrel. So much to do in so little time. True. What's this? The Daily Courier. Latest news. The Chief of Police of the City of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that in connection to Their Majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. And particularly, constables will have to look out for groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against the Thaumaturges and demand that His Majesty officially condemn Thaumaturges as charlatans and a menace to humanity. Yesterday, near Remiska Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding that Thaumaturge be punishable by death. The protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police unit dispatched on the scene. Jeezums. These people like causing problems, huh? Wanted notice. To all police stations of Warsaw, be aware of Burkanizik, the leader of the Shivs gang, recently seen near the street. Descriptions: blonde hair, blue eyes, face round, stature sizable, dark circles under his eyes, significantly exceptional anger. He is a thief and a murderer, particularly active in the Stromdmitzik area. Whoever notifies the authorities about his whereabouts or contributes to his apprehension shall be rewarded. Jeez. Okay. Oh, another one here. Ah, it's useless probably. And another Thaumaturge point. Heck yeah. Revolutionary leaflets. Brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. Tell me about it. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike, put down your tools, and join the fight for our future. True. Is there anything here? It's useful. I'll read something. A menu. Borscht broth, fruit soup, pottage with crayfish, goose and jelly, a young turkey, romaine lettuce, pan-seared saffron milk cups, cucumber salad, gambote, cream with chocolate, pears au l'otro, cup of green gages, mocha black coffee, a local lager and English porter, portion caviar and snacks. Jeez, okay. These are a lot of interesting stuff here, but none of it useful, sadly. Okay, let's test out what we got here, fellas. Act 1, the city that does not forget.
Why such a crowd?
Oh.
A circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Oh, I can ask her about Skellen.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Jeezums.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
Jeezums.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me, are you Polish?
Just say yes.
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Jeez.
This is Russia here. Like it or not, Warsaw, Premia Terrora, zakończyłeś.
Idy na chuj!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Sheezums.
Obladanie, Poliaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
So you think she took you for one of her lackeys?
That seems more like a job for the servants, young lady.
Go ahead. Look down. Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
Jesus.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go.
Convince one of them to
Or
let
I'd
us go.
take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
I'm going to take a look around.
Okay, what is this guy? This worker leader. Ooh, pistol bullets. Pistols that fell under a woman's dress, scattered pavement. Small bullets carrying big emotions. Hope because they are meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times make its way to even the hardest of hearts. And determination, the companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks of crannies of the undergarments with care and precision, just like the previous time and the time before that. This is nothing new for the person who took the task. Ooh, Wanda. Jeezums.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's
Gender
a
arms are
faster
ready to
way
pass by the
get
crowd. They
this
won't hesitate to arrest
situation
those who are
resolved.
to their attention.
Back off, Poliak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, skrom. Dawaj.
Invoke your last name. I gotta feed into more of my pride. I'm just so prideful, guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sergeant, I didn't want to do this, but my name is Viktor Shulski.
Shulski or Smolski, I don't care.
We'll make an example of you for the rest of these bastards.
Oh, come on. Oh, I could just... Okay. Jeezums. Okay, well, if that's how they want to do it, sure. I didn't know that was going to happen, but hey, you know, so be it. Gosh darn it, man. Gosh darn it. What could I do next? What could I do next, my friends? I've been so... I've been helping so much with just, like, telling people. I was in Transcaucasia. Okay, well, there's not much I can do, necessarily. Oh, well. Selecting yourself a Salutator, you can now preview both your attacks and your salutatory skills. This will help you plan your attack. Oh! Oh, wow. Okay. Focus deprivation will be more effective against this enemy. Oof. Which one would do more damage? Stunning hit. Okay, this guy deserves to have... Sure, I could totally hit this man. Suffering 5 damage redeems 24 damage at the end of every round. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I didn't get... Okay, well, that's different. Ah, gosh darn it. Oh well. I'll let that guy slide for just now. Jeezums. Ow, that is hurtful right there. Holy smokes. Okay. I guess I'll just have to attack this man now as retribution. Holy crap. Okay, well this isn't going to end well for me. Oh well. Ah! You dingus. How dare you? Oh, jeezums. Oh, wow. They are not having a good day, I gotta say. You know what? That's fine. I gotta get some more health out of this anyways. Jeezums, that man is down. Traits. Enemies have a trait that makes them immune to your attacks. Traits can relative to different dimensions, and they can be disabled. What? Disable enemy trait. Attack with a salutator that belongs to the same dimension as that trait. Note that if you don't have the required dimension force, you can take it all away with the opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. Jeez, okay, okay. Attack with an... Okay, you're going to be attacking, I guess. Jesus. That's fine. I'll give him eerie intoxication. I'll give him a old wound, I guess. Sure. Oh, that's not going to be happy. Oh, they're in a suffering state. That's even better. Fantastic. Jeezums. Okay, wow. This man's being really dealt with. Receives damage every 3 to 4 at the end of every round. Max 4. Oh, it can stack. Holy smokes. If I could stack this, this is awesome. But I probably need to increase my abilities here. Oh well. We'll see what we got here. Ah, he shot me. He shot me. How dare you? Ah. Gosh darn it, man. Suffering receives damage from every round. Sure. That's fine. Thank you for giving me more health. You can't possibly stop me, you gun person. Crazy, man. Jesus. This man is just tormented, mentally speaking. Jesus. It's like, oh, I can't do anything. Murr. Guess what? I have a pistol. What the fudge? Holy smoke! I just shot the man in the face. Oh well, I guess I got arrested. I've lost my revolver. No.
Shulski, Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
Sheezums. Okay, well, I guess not. Ah. Revolutionary leaflets. Brothers, the 11-hour work days are killing us. We get it. Ah. What does this wise guy got?
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. What did they put such a swell in jail for?
Proudly confess you were brawling with Russian soldiers. Oh, yes.
I showed a couple of Russian soldiers when I think about
Jeez.
I have moments like that sometimes.
Hey,
And I
Goddard,
gave
how
it
you
to some
doing?
Ruskies in the kisser, too. There's this red-bearded fella sitting there,
I glassed him in the face, then kicked him in the bean, and wham! On the floor.
Jeez.
And I pinched his billfold, too.
Did anybody ask you? Shut your damn trap. Well, are you from somebody?
You know what? Let me just say I'm a Thaumaturge. Nobody likes them, but hey.
First of all,
my
I am
pride.
a Thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Jeez!
My foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck. But you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
Oh, looks can be deceiving.
You should not judge a book by its cover.
A tough guy, like a real Warsaw lad.
I was born here. Now I've come home.
Welcome to Warsaw.
Jesus. Wow. It's talking about striking up a conversation. And this is the Thaumaturge. It is certainly a game, I gotta say. It's a really fun, interesting, story-driven game. I'm enjoying it so much. It's fun. It's fun. That's all I'll say. Just gotta enjoy it for what it's worth, my friend. This game. So we got some demons working with here. What do we got here?
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
If she got rid of her
If
ammunition.
you managed to get rid of your ammunition.
If I hadn't, I'd already be locked up at the Citadel. I admit your behavior did successfully distract the Ruskies.
You're welcome.
All right then. What's such a gorgeous hairy mug doing in a crummy place like this?
You know, ask who she is. Who is
You've
she?
got a little time to kill. Maybe now you can tell me more about yourself. You seem to know your way around this setting. You've been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find Poles like you useful.
Dealers in
Jeez.
stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Bert Rotblitz's cafe.
What exactly do your friends do?
I'd be glad to tell you, over coffee and jam donuts.
I'm afraid all these crews might have more questions and want to keep you here longer.
Then you won't just miss out on the pastries, but also an adventure worthy of a great cause.
Shulsky!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Jesus. Already called out here? Another meeting. Fearless Wanda, the smuggler of bullets, proposed a meeting at Burke Rotblitz. Okay. What's our conclusion here? The woman I met during the Kedling incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly it wasn't the first time she'd done that. But unfortunately, this time, the garter didn't hold, and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again. And we'll meet at Burke Roblitz's for jam donuts. Interesting. Okay, well that's not really a conclusion, but you know, whatever they interpret, fine. Bye, Wanda. Have a good one.
Shulsky, this yours?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Actually, I want to know why I'm being released so quickly.
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
He's always saying thank you. Silly bugger. I should probably take my grimoire. Can I... Is there any way I can change my POV? No? Okay. Wanda's file. I think this girl's been here before. She's... Woman's been renowned. Victor's file. I have my own file! Yay! I love it. We have our own file, fellas. Ah, I can't open up the jail for them. Sorry, fellas. Oh, another file to read. Note. When recruiting for gerrymanderies, which are basically like militia, local militia, for like the Russian army or whatever you call it. It's basically Polish militia for the Russian army. It is recommended to reject the following candidates immediately. Persons related to rebels and troublemakers, the Jews, Thaumaturges. Any deviation from these instructions must be very well argued. Ah, so I guess I can't be in the gerrymanderies. How dare they? How dare they? I thought I would have been a good soldier. I beat up all those guards, and then more guards beat me up, apparently. So, oh well, fine. I guess I'll see what it is. I guess I'm going now to restricted areas as well. Jeez, I'm just going everywhere now. Wanted notes. Ah, the same wanted note from before. A wanted list. Oh, 1002. Maria Berkowa, 54 years old, residing in Warsaw. Stealing 2,000 rubles worth of Dutch promenade. Wow. These are a lot of people here. Serving time in prison in Dental Street. Escaped from the hospital on that place where he was treated. Tall in statues, frail, small round face, dark hair. Son of Lijubs, formerly residing in Minsk, Mazowiecki on Luka Street. Accused of stealing fowl. I guess that's a duck. Then fled in an unascertained direction. Okay, well, apparently these are a lot of wanted people that have somehow escaped, I guess. I'm too old for this. Same here, fella. I'm too old for reading as well. Orders. During the time of our gracious Tsar and all of Russia's visit to Warsaw, it is necessary to enhance the sense of security. Therefore, I ordain that a number of patrols must be doubled. All station chiefs are required to comply within the orders immediately. Oh, okay. Well, that's just great. I don't need no orders happening here. Ah, you guys surely know how to treat me well. Stanislav's obituary. Oh, that's my father's obituary. Widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father and husband. Died suddenly on August 31 at the age of 64. Suddenly, A service. For the repose of his soul, he will be held at St. Charles Barmo Church on Saturday, September 7th at 11 o'clock, which his daughter would like to invite all relatives, friends, and acquaintances. Huh. Interesting. How is my night? It is certainly interesting, I gotta say, for the least. I tried out the game of... what's it called? Supermarket Simulator. I honestly don't know what the big fuss is about. It was really poorly designed, I've gotta say. With the way of how everything was handled. It had like 50,000 people wanting to play it or watch it and stream it and stuff like that, but honestly, with the way of how it was designed and all the stuff around it, it didn't seem that interesting. Like, I've played Roblox games that play just as good as that. But hey, enough of me roasting the heck out of other games. But hey, I found this game, and it seems pretty fun. Inaugural concert of the Warsaw Philharmonic, November 5th at 5 p.m. Blank will perform with Emil Bianski conducting the orchestra. After the concert, a reception will be held at Kronberg Palace. Okay, well, I'm getting all this experience just by reading. Who knew that a good education is all you need to survive in this world? Ah, silliness. Silliness indeed. Okay, so now I need to figure out where I'm going. Oh, well, this is obviously the rich district. I have no need for being a rich person. Me and my book will take our business elsewhere. Thank you very much. Oh, what? Where do you want me to go? Where do you need me? Oh, over here. Okay. Well, obviously that's, Oh. Catch a tram. Oh, it's one of those things that's... Okay, gotcha. It's those line cable cars. Oh, I have to go straight to the cemetery. I forgot. I'm stupid. Oh, Southern Smodish. Sordamisi? I don't know. The exhorting newspaper sellers. A neighbor's polite smile. The donuts in the cafe. A pleasant European city, not with the bilingual signs and double patrols. Well, that's pretty true. Do you want to go to this location? Yes, I do. Do I want to be arrested? No. But honestly, my pride is so high up here. Like, this guy, what he wants, this Uber, he is... I'm not sure if he gets more powerful, but he loves me being prideful. It's my inherent flaw, apparently. I know, generally, guys, I don't think I have flaws here, but allegedly, they say that I am flawed. But, you know, I doubt that. It's not like that's what caused me to fight with the guards, you know, or anything. My innate flaw got me into trouble on more than one occasion, but also kept me out of it sometimes, too. It's an integral part of me. That's fine. I'm a flawed man anyways. But I really doubt I'm a... You know what? No. I do not have any flaws. I am a perfectly fine, normal human being. And I shame on anyone else who thinks otherwise. Maybe. Maybe. Shh, it's okay. Okay, I can't think of anything else to add so far. I don't have any moves, actually. Spare a Kopnik, at least. You have to BRB for a while. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. You know what? Thank you for stopping by, my man. I appreciate you being here. Wait. Oh, I'm actually at the place. I'm dumb. Ah, sheesh. Ah, silly stuff. They say you have to cut out Thaumaturge's head after they die. Wow. Such hatred. Can't believe him. Parish announcements. Saturday, 7 a.m. Votive service in honor of Our Lady under the Rosary. For the intention of brothers and sisters. Holy Mass. Yada yada yada. Obituary note. For a late forensic hematal. Went to be with the Lord following brief yet painful agony. Having received the sacraments. The bereaved family is asking all relatives and friends to join them at the funeral service held at the church, followed by a transfer of the body to the family tomb. Oof. Sorry for the loss. Where am I going? Neom. Oh, well, I have to go all the way there. Sad. Oh, you want a quick word? Whoever the heck you are? Okay.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat. Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Oh man, I could quip that my father doesn't have a heart. Jeez. I am so prideful. Holy smokes. Quip that your father didn't have a heart. Jeez.
We've ruled out any coronary causes since the doctors couldn't confirm whether the deceased had a heart.
Jeez.
I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Yeah, sorry my pa died, but at the same time, I don't think he had a heart to begin with. Dang. Who do I see here? Come closer now.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
Do you want me to beat you up again? You know what? Why?
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Veronian?
I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently that's my uncle. Probably he's the guy that took away my bounty.
Sister?
Victor.
Aww. Sister.
I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
Don't mention you were in jail. No. No, ask if your mother knows about your father's death. That's a better idea.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
You know, I'll say goodbye to the father, even though he doesn't have a heart. I'll still say it.
Let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth.
Jeezums. I will mention in my dream that Rasputin hypnotized me.
You visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 salutors.
But all in all, I'll say goodbye
I'm sorry
sincerely.
there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now...
Wow, so sad. Damn.
Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Yes. Yes, he interrupted in a moment of my personal reflection. You goddamn idiot! How dare you!
I was reflecting at the grave of my beloved father.
You tricked me. I heard something else. Stanislav and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
It's none of his business. I'll feed it even more. My pride. So prideful.
With all due respect, this is my personal business. It was my father who knew you, not me.
True. Please forgive me. I meant no harm. Again, my condolences.
Not accepted. How dare you?
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Kanichkin. Ivan Kanichkin. Goodbye.
Dang. My pride is so powerful, though.
Such interesting friends you had.
Dang, okay.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Jesus, okay. Tombstone of...
Great-grandmother Josefina, a Thaumaturge.
Another Thaumaturge?
Grandpa Nicholaus, a Thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
So many Thaumaturges, what the heck? Wreath with a note. Someone who has left this unusual note in the generic funeral wreath. Eat dirt, Solowski. Jeez. Disrespecting even the grave. Jeezums. Several versions were written, all of which seemed to insufficiently offensive to the author. In the end, they said simply yet eloquent, eat dirt. Funeral wreath. We had our differences regarding methods, but we shared the same goal. We will carry on, you and the rest of in your peace, brother. Your friends in Thaumaturgy. Sad. You were closer to me than I could ever admit, and now that you are gone, my heart is yearning. S. Simple words contain a sea of sadness and longing. The letter was written with trembling heart that cannot come to terms with the loss, since someone was greatly affected by my father's death. Oof. More people than I would have guessed came to say their farewells to father. Turns out that he had both friends who were clearly affected by his death and enemies who found it exceptionally pleasing. Well, it seems father evoked extreme emotions in the people who had encountered he had encountered during his life. Well, guess that's that, my friend. Jeezums. Okay. Well, as great as it has been here, fellas. What the heck is that, man? Tomb. Margin Willis was gonna Polish stage artist. To my beloved daughter, a woeful mother. Interesting. Uh-oh.
The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
Chase the hyena away.
I suggest you leave. Otherwise, I'll overlook your womanhood and make sure you can never pronounce a single syllable correctly again.
You'd permit that to happen, Judge? Maybe I should write about this.
And who would let you print it?
Someday the press will get the Russian boot off its neck, Judge.
I'm afraid none of us will live to see the day, my dear. Come on, children. I'm sure my Petya is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Sure, we can come with you.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Whew. Oh, there's the two people right there. Awesome.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Jesus, what do you mean?
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Should I have some cocoa or not?
No need to fuss, Grażynka. I'm used to worse chills than this.
It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Absolutely. You are just a sweetheart, miss. Okay, I'll be right back, fellas. This is definitely a fun game, I gotta say. I enjoyed my time here. But for the time right now, I'm just going to be doing, whatchamacallit. What's the proper word for it? I'll just bugger off for a bit. I need to have some food real quick. Don't worry about it. We'll be back soon. Hey everybody. Welcome back, fellas. Sorry for the delay. I was just getting some food and all that stuff. I hope everyone here is having a fantastic night or day. So what are we doing back here? We're meeting with some guests, and I think after this meeting with the guests, we are... Oh yeah, we're having to talk about the will. And have to make sure our judge of an uncle is sober. I forgot about that. The Warsaw Courier. Evening Extra. I think some... 1 second. Here is the latest news on the riots that disrupted His Majesty Emperor Nikolai II's speech today. A moment after our gracious emperor announced that Georgy Skalin as the new governor-general of Warsaw, a group of troublemakers started yelling most disgraceful slogans. Despite reinforced security, there was a scuffle. Despite the reinforced security, there was a scuffle caused by me. The Gendarmerie, which are basically Polish militia, were quick to get the situation under control. However, a few people were injured, including 2 policemen who came to help. 30 people were charged with public nuisances and brawling were taken into custody. Dang! I can't believe that the policemen that I was up against were injured. Jesus. Okay. Fair enough. I guess I get to know that my actions actually caused the problem.
My mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia, forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Really? Really? That's all you had to say about my father's funeral? Jeezums. You must really not care at all about my dad. How dare you? But obviously, I gotta go to the basement. The basement's obviously the place where we need to be. Ooh, a picture. Damn! Look at that. Holy smokes. Portrait of mother from her youth. She stands proud, wearing a white dress and silk scarf thrown over her exposed shoulders. Her long, dark hair flows down her back, and she glances at the viewer with a piercing smile. Bare skin and frivolous hairstyle. That's not how I remembered her. Nadio's young, unkempt maiden. It's hard to believe. This shocking vision of a painter must have been created in a previous era, a time when hearts were stirred with violent emotions. Poems were created to the sound of a storm, love stories that had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting? Dang, okay. I didn't know. Hey, we'll figure it out soon enough, fellas. We'll figure it out soon. There we go. Ground floor. Didn't she have a brother? Shame I didn't get to meet him. Too late now. Dang! Didn't even get to meet him and you're being in our house. You dick. Bust of Miranda. Jesus. The stern countenance resembles that of a human, but the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotions. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. It makes me think of the words, if you gaze long enough into the abyss will gaze back into you. Jeez! That must not be good. Oh wait, hold. There's something back here. Yo! Father's portrait. Boop. Portrait depicts father in his twilight years. The serious expression on his face, the proud posture, and the grimoire in his hand, combined with the dark background and lack of embellishments. It all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had. Good old Stanislaw. However, a faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Apparently, artists are particularly sensitive to seeing things that usually escape the human eye. This one should receive double emolument from capturing the thaumaturgic aura. Jeez, I'm having trouble properly saying it. Ah. Dang, man's trying to get his whistle wet. Jeez. Groznia's liquor recipe. Quince liqueur with amber. Pour a pot of ripe, duly picked quince fruits into a 4-gallon demijohn and pour it in a light, cooled syrup with 6 pounds of sugar and 2 gallons of water. Add 10 pieces of amber, stir perfectly, and add half a gallon of your best spirit. Seal and place in a moderately warm place out of the sun for 10 days. Stirring several times per day. Shaking the demijohn about after 10 to 12 days. When the clumps have sunk, the liquid is completely clear, pour into bottles, cork tightly, and keep it in a cool, dry cellar. Dang! We're learning about how to make all the good stuff here. What's here, though? 365 dinner recipes for 5 zlots. Zloties? I'm not good with my Polish, I've got to say. Probably because I haven't read it. Or understood any of or tried to understand. Anyways, don't worry about it. But this is so strong in Polish culture, I gotta say. Jeez.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stasios. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
A treasure who can feed a crippling alcohol addiction? You know what? That's obviously needed. Wait, we are in Poland. We're in Warsaw, my friend. We're in Warsaw, Poland. You know, I couldn't help stop with just simply dark forest or dark wood. I was like, hey, we need another Polish game here. And what do we come here with? We are in Warsaw once again with this brand new game released today called Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge, whatever you call it. So here I am, basically battling demons, beating up Russian army people, and saving Poland, sort of. What is this? Ginz liquor with amber. The bottle excludes the sweet aroma of Ginz and sincere joy. Jeez, okay. Wait. Oh, what date? The Soviets are coming? No, Soviets have not come yet. This is like in 1903 or 1904 or whatever you call it. It's basically before 1910. But it is... Basically, Poland's a part of Imperial Russia. We have Tsar Nicholaus still alive, etc., etc., etc. But socialism is on the rise, though. Okay. Silly. Ooh, Sauvignon de Bordeaux. That's a French wine right there. A bottle of white wine from southern France, an expensive beverage. popular among the aristocracy. Oof. What's here though? Pinot Noir from Oregon. A bottle of red wine from the United States. Hard to get. An inability to articulate brought on by the great surprise clings to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat, despite the adoration for this particular liquor. It is a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. Let's draw a conclusion here today. I don't know what 3 bottles of alcohol gathers, but okay. Every bottle found in Solska's cellar contains a credible beverage. Uncle Vorman wouldn't disregard any of them. Well, I don't know if that's important at all, but hey, whatever. It's like, hey, we've gathered all these 5 different pieces of conspiracy theories from unknown and absolutely useless objects, and we have determined that you are gay. Congratulations on the conclusion here.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
There he goes. Give him a bottle of liqueur.
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raise a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Yeah, how did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
Propose to my own toast. I obviously gotta be the biggest pride person here. It's my only flaw. It is the one I'm proud of here.
May the ground be soft, Father. I'm not betting there's an afterlife.
Jeez, he's not happy.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Yes, let's find out what my father hasn't left me.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zastav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Dude, I really want to put in the proud answer, but I gotta hear him out in silence, though. I have to be somewhat respectful.
Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Lygia Szulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Lygia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them,
I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joke to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following: my collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
Yo. The proud answer. Congratulate them both and say you'll wait in the kitchen. But first I want to see if she's getting mother's getting
What did
anything.
my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
Well, I will congratulate them both and be on my way to the kitchen.
I wish you success with your business and your hunting. I'm going to have something to eat before heading off.
Just a moment yet, Mr. Shulsky. Your name is also mentioned here.
Oh, what?
A last-minute plot twist.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Wow. Can't believe it. Hey, I'm going to leave my grimoire for someone else, but it's not on me, so
It
good
was
luck,
only
fellas.
because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Jeezums. Okay, wow. That's one way of putting it, fellas. Help.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps. In all that confusion?
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can't miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
He died as he lived, miserably. He couldn't have met a more fitting end after what he did to me. What he did to the Niedzic's family.
You've got to know that Papa felt guilty. Even if he didn't say so outright. I'm not going to defend him, but I can't criticize him either. Even I don't know what really happened back then with Aborice.
An accident is what happened, and father treated two kids like the worst disgraces in the world.
Jeez.
As if it had been premeditated.
When a person dies so suddenly, their unfinished business remains. We'll never learn what Stasio carried in his heart.
Ooh.
What do you intend to do?
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where
Sorry, fellas. My mistake.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Ah, it could be anything.
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
That's just with two people. What?
And where are father's things at the
Oh,
moment?
come on, fellas.
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check the two.
Jesus, okay.
I've started stock taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
Wow,
As
okay.
you wish. And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Do you have any other ideas? Nope.
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Hopefully.
Now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh no.
Goodbye,
Jesus.
Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Wow, she is not happy. She is definitely not happy about me. Yo, Mr. Devilman, how you doing? Ooh. Books on ancient cultures. Father would pore over the yellow pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and necessary sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does this all mean? What does this mean? A suitcase. A leather suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sands from father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. Interesting. In here, though, a Shurel. What is this? Shurel. A deceitful force spectacle. So Spectre from Tatar legends. She leads people astray by taking various shapes. She also has a rather twisted sense of humor. Could it be that father was hunting the Salutor? Or could be that the Salutor was father? Da da da. Da da da. Letter. The human heart is worth more than all the riches in the material world. Tonight. SR. Jeez, what is this? The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that have seeped deep into the paper. It's some mysterious woman. But who? Who could it be? That's probably nothing. Ooper.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there.
He's just looking at your soul.
Go there and check.
Okay then. Sheezums. I guess. I don't know. Maybe? Okay then. Fine, fine, fine. We'll totally go there. Fine, fine. You guys don't need to be pestering me. You silly Liguria. What is this though? Stanislaus' last will. Oh, well, there goes the last will. Oh! Oh! What the heck? Where did you come from, mister? A collection of books on the occult. The grimoires of historical occultists brim with paternal inquisitiveness. Worn pages full of annotations in the margins bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, Father explored mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Well, let's see what his conclusion is. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered onto the obsessive. This related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something. Hunting for salutors? Exploring the mysteries of everything related to thaumaturge? The only thing I don't know is where it led him. Other than his death, of course. Dingus. You dingus, you don't know that it led to his death? How dare you? Ah, whatever, it's fine. What's in here, though? A charred letter. My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from living. Ligia, I'm begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... Ooh. It seems somebody is in love with Ligia. Message from Mother. Dear child, stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanislaus' death. Stop. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. Stop. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time. Stop. I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Stop, Mama. Wow, she is really, like, the person who is, you know, trying to do periods here is really bad at his job. Jesus. What is this thing? My letter from Rome, July 1896. I'm writing to you because sleep eludes me, as I wrote before. What the heck? I'm still struggling to reach his flaw. I feel that payment is within my reach. I even saw him vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here. Because my nerves prevent me from continuing. W. Yes, I will be careful. Don't think me as a fool like Father. Ooh. Oh, this is her room. This isn't my room. Ah, that's just some gazette about some funeral stuff. Sister of mine, I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do so. I'm not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Reford Morton, whose last name escapes me. They brought him from London, from Dr. Steward's clinic. A very interesting case. He spends his days hunting for the moths, cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles that come here sometimes. He eats them. What? 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 He eats the bugs? Ugh. Oh, that's disgusting. Fucking hell. Ugh. No. 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 Strength to wait for the coming of the Lord, but I don't think he means the Savior. I cannot yet reconstruct all the details after the debacle of Payman. My mind is still in tatters. Payman visited me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. It probably happened only in my mind, but it was so clear. He, as the king of hell, will with his host of demons, and with the shadows of his penitents, called me to join them. It was so real. I'll stop there. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. W. You know what? That's fine. Oh well, what's in this room? Oh, it's the bathroom. Why the heck am I here? No evidence that all demons are salutores. Batham, a false lead. Punsil, false lead. And claims to be subjugated by Orbes, mere boasting. Marco says, expect to take from form of wolf with the wings of a griffin, tail of snake. According to Duplancy, it takes form of a wild lioness. Interesting observation by Crowley. Demons are unexplored fragments of our mind. However, in appearance, it resembles an ox with wings. A lead for a Sabnock, unknown. Well, that's useless. Nothing else. Okay. Get change. Jeez, I could change. You know what? Ah, come on, I can't change. I don't have any extra clothes here. That's stupid. A serious photo. Straight blacks, stern expressions, noses in the air. Two boys are trying to meet everyone's expectations. Something went wrong here. Jeez. Okay, fine. I see how it is. Ah, silliness. Where is she, though? Oh, she's over here. Hey, Ligia.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
Ooh.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections.
Ooh.
Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw. We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance.
Dang.
Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street. That's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Wow. How dare you? I am happy about what's on my face.
The telephone.
Meow. 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 Okay, fine. I'll answer the telephone.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
How did he get my number?
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor.
I
am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Povoskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Povoskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye.
Jesus.
I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
He's just... Rasputin, you silly goober. You silly, silly goober. Ah... He certainly knows how to be a treat. But what is this? I can drink hot chocolate! Ah, crap. Ooh. I like that. That is cool. That is really cool. Get this, you know, drink some nice hot cocoa. All the fun stuff here, fellas. Jay. Talk to Rasputin. Okay. Rasputin. No, Jay. I want to go talk to Rasputin. There we go. Where do we go, Rasputin? There we go. I assume it's here at the cemetery. Okay. Cool. Ooh, what is over here? Them fresh graves are sure tempting. Wow. Invites you to attend a series of lectures delivered by top Polish inventors, technicians, and people of science. Ooh. Oh, you crossed 20 co-op next. How dare you? As much as I would like to hear the, you know, talks and random gibberish, I need to go talk to Rasputin, my friend. Rasputin, I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm coming for you, man. Rasputin. Okay, there we go.
Do you call this a proper time for a visit? What's going on?
Ooh, say I'm in a hurry.
Please let me in. It's urgent.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
Sheezums. I need to keep feeding my ego. I'm just over the edge of my ego of pride.
Intriguing.
Oh, what's over here? Invitations. A pile of invitations to tea parties and dinners. Ah, obviously the most notable places of them all. Whatever the heck that is. Medications. Okay. A decorative fan. And Athelia's quivering words still waft over the fan, either to her husband or herself, complaining about her failing health and psyche. Small gusts of air didn't bring any relief. Huh. Interesting. A perfume bottle, gifted to Rasputin by the Nadarzyks. Most likely a suggestion that he might try to conceal his intense odor for the benefit of everyone. This gift was accepted, set aside, and never used. Jesus. Nadarzyks are well situated, quite prosperous, and they live a comfortable life and have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favor by taking care of Anilia, who suffers from a nervous disorder. Oh. Music. Debs. Wilco, you look troubled.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Naryczynska, and my dear friend, Wiktor Szulski.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Wiktor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very fine.
What?
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof. And I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Nothing. There's nothing that brings
I
you.
won't bother you. We can talk next
I'm so
time.
confused.
The Naryczynski door is always open to you.
I'm so confused. They told me the book brings me to the whatever. Nothing makes sense, my friend. Nothing makes sense. Oh well. Now, where do I go? Oh, what's over here? A dancing handbook. Hell yeah! I can replace that with my grimoire and I'll be a dancer in no time. It's just Warsaw Gazette. It's another one. Kazimierz Brzezinski is a name likely to be heard across many more times. It's not only in Warsaw, but across the world. His inventions mainly concern live photography and war machines. Two of his works are of particular importance for the development of cinema. The removal of light flickers in the projection of images, and the invention of the handheld filming technique doesn't require a tripod. The aforementioned removal of light flickers represents a breakthrough in the cinematography after years of stagnation caused by a futility of efforts taken to address this issue. Beautiful. Mwah. Mwah. I must take a tram now. Wait, hold up. What am I trying to look for? What do I need here again? What's my goal? I'm so confused. Ugh. What the heck is this creature? That's disgusting. Jesus. Ugh. Jesus. Okay. Okay then. Fair enough. I'll see what I can do then. I guess I can try to upgrade and develop. Cost of 2, I believe. Dimension Force dead. Nope. Increases inflicted damage by 50%. Okay then, fine. What could I do? Huh. It's fine. I don't see any problem here so far. We're doing fine, fellas. We are doing fine. But I'll need to find something to grab a tailor, I guess. Oh, but there's a barber. Barber! Barber! You and me. Let's go. Barber time. There you go. The chair's ready.
Come in.
I need a haircut, allegedly.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Bro. Howski Cabby. Ooh, a poor... what can I do? I like the Globetrotter, though. I'll keep the Globetrotter. But I'll... Ooh, the Vistula, though. Nah. A proper Warsaw lad. I'll take that.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime.
Jeez.
So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Let's just say that I like it.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Yep, all your other clients are dead. I'm the first one that's alive, my good sir. Jeezums. Okay, I got everything that I need. Now I need to go to the, what's it called? Dresser. Let us go, my friend. Nyom. Nyom. Do 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 Wow. Coffee cups. In the dregs, I can still feel the stress that urges the tailor to make more coffee and drink it hastily. Coffee is better than sleep. To sleep is to waste precious time that can be used for more alterations. This man must be really interested in his job, or he feels pressured by it. The note was written by the tailor's impatient customer. Oh. Urging him to promptly complete the order, otherwise they threatened to revoke their advance and ruin the tailor's reputation. Jesus! That is not good. That is terrible. Tailor's mannequin. Oh, sorry about that. This is where the tailor's ideas come to fruition. There are individual threads of focus left on the mannequin before being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected. Nothing but more alterations. Ooh. Scribbled patterns, incomplete tailor designs. There's a staggering anger radiating from the patterns. Desperate hands tried to stretch something valid, interesting, and original to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience. Okay, before I draw a conclusion, I'm starting to think that this tailor basically is like a person that's trying to struggle, you know, make it big or basically just simply make competence at all. But all the people that he's having do not like his ideas or just simply impatient. They don't like him. And are basically always threatening him to quit and all that stuff. So he's basically just entirely stressed and needs to have coffee as his means. So there we go. I can draw my conclusion, my friend. The tailor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with the lack of ideas. He needs inspiration, as frustration and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish a job or find creative peace. Exactly. Yes, I'm becoming a thermologist or whatever you call it. Thaumaturge, whatever you call it. Yay.
Damn it. I forgot to turn the key.
Exactly, that's
Sorry,
why I'm here.
You tell me. What is it? I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration. You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Jeez.
Is there any way I can help? I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return. Let me sharpen my senses.
Jeez. Okay.
I won't bother you. All right.
Dang. Okay, well. Taylor's dilemmas. You know what? I'll find your inspiration. Without even a question. But now I need to keep going forward. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up just a minute. What? Oh well. I still have to wait, hold up. Do I have to ask him for money or for a suit? That's my question. There you go.
Well, let's get this over with.
Gladly.
I need some evening wear. Quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
Alright.
Keep saying I won't bother you. Ah, silly goober. Journal updated. So what do I got here? What else is there? Prepare for the soiree, apparently. No idea what the heck that means. But hey, so be it. Meow. 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 That is quick.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Jeez, nice.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Jeez. Okay. Dang.
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too.
But you're already wearing beautiful stuff.
Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers.
Dang.
Very chic choice.
Dude, I always look better.
We can switch places. I look better than you do, all in all.
That I'd like to see. You
Dang.
mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Dang.
You've kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Ah, sheezums.
Oh. Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Szulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumiantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
Ooh.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, alright?
Oh yeah, totally not like that situation with the police or anything. Yeah, totally nothing to worry about. Ooh.
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor? Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Bro!
I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
Huh. See you there.
I have to find that golden slithering friend. Upon entering the Imperial Hotel, Liga warned me about this place. It's a ruthless environment, true Viper's Nest, where you must play by the rules unless you want to be preyed upon. She's okay. Golden Cage is an exotic bird watching with beady little black eyes. Ooh. Yet something stopped her, and the birds is still in her cage. Ah. Cute. Oh, and here. Seance poster. Poster surfaces radiance with a positive emotions of passers-by who've laid eyes on the advertisement, such as curiosity about the mysterious psyche or excitement revealed by a quick heart rate. Apparently, Madame seances are quite popular. Okay, clearly this is a interesting area. Okay, fellas, I'm gonna go take a small pause, just a smidgen. I'll be right back with some water. Thank you again, fellas. Do. I am back, my friends. Sorry about that, just getting some water and all. Now, let's see what's going on here. I could go for adrenaline rush though. Okay. Oh, but I could go for rejuvenation though. Ah, so many ideas. Ah, so be it. We'll figure it out soon enough.
Well, well, someone new.
Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Szulski.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Szulski.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
Ooh.
What can you tell us?
Ooh. I guess I could. Ooh. Sofia Georgina Skalan is his year's debutante and enjoys a lot of interest. She's a young socialite who relishes the attention she elicits. Ooh. So she could actually be the bad person. The sin. Her flaws is her uptight standards, unless we find someone else new. But then again, I am literally going through my my senses are tingling with that idea. But hey, so be it.
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Really?
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
Oh, I don't have anything about myself. But pride. Pride is obviously all I have about myself.
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a Thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
A Thaumaturge. Don't worry. But now you do.
Well, it depends on what kind of trick you show us, Mr. Szulski.
Tell her how you know about the Gilded Cage.
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Ooh. I gotta tease them a little though.
Or maybe I shouldn't.
Do you like being a tease?
Forgive me, ladies, for teasing you like this. Here's the secret.
Come on, we're dying to know.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Szulski?
I assure you, your secrets are safe with me. On one condition.
What's that?
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None. Especially not Sophia's. Otherwise he wouldn't have let her come.
Ooh.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
And what now?
I need to slip away for a moment.
We should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyantseva has invited a real medium.
Oh.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
Will there be ghosts? Sophia's companions have told me in the secret that Sophia sneaked out of out to the soiree with them. Unbeknownst to her father, they consider it an exciting experience. There's no denying that it's quite an adrenaline rush for them.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Skawan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Oh, keep listening. I gotta keep listening to this juicy stuff.
Old Scowen and I are practically on first name terms now.
You'll see. I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Ligia Shulska, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Skowon, according to what I've heard.
Ooh.
Well, what do you think?
You know what? Sergei wants to impress his companions. He hopes they'll see him as a worthy candidate for the Governor General's daughter. But he has plans regarding Sophia. But they're yet to be realized. Oh! He wants Sophia. Who?
My name is Viktor Shulski.
Well, there we have it.
Start a fight? Yo! No, I can't do it. You don't like them, what they're saying. No, I have to leave them alone for now.
Please give our greetings to your sister.
I'll punch him later. I will definitely give him a fistful later, but don't worry about it. That'll be for another day. Ah, these doors are locked. You tell me that I can't just simply Oh, what the fudge? Oh, wow. That's not good. That's just disgusting. What the heck happened in that room? Oof. Sheezums. We'll see.
Mr. Shulski? I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
Ooh. Ask why I have so many scars.
If I may, there's one question niggling at me. How did you get so many scars?
Why do you ask?
I've heard that Russian officers in training have drunken duels with sabers after hours.
Ooh!
A very peculiar custom, if that's true.
So where did those scars come from?
I've led an interesting life.
Ooh, what is he doing
ask you
here?
the same question.
I'm passing the time.
Ah, curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
He's a thaumaturgist. I fucking knew it. He is definitely.
A doctor, thaumaturge, or policeman could say the same.
Your interest flatters me. Who knows? Maybe the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree, and someday we'll even be friends.
How well did you know my tree?
We enjoyed talking and lending one another a hand.
How did he know about my father?
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time.
Oh.
Goodbye, Mr. Shulski.
Yes, I'm sure.
He's no good, it seems. He's a bad little evildoer. I know it. I can smell an antagonist coming, you know, from a mile away.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Ooh, what is this? A row of candles. An image emerges from the flames. A hand dancing over the fire, a gaze that follows it, and lips uttering words of anxious excitement. A promise of capturing, the certainty of success. You will be mine. Who is this about? What? Is this Samira? Oh. That's her. That seems a bit concerning. We'll figure it out. Quickly jotted words, nervous browsing, illegible notes, and something else. A deed I cannot define. Something is obscuring it from me. As if the book doesn't want to be read. Strange. Very secretive woman, I must say. Oh. There you go. What is this? Champagne glasses. The lips that sipped champagne a moment ago kept uttering cutting words of contempt. Someone clearly regrets marrying the alleged idiot Louisa, but I doubt she is an idiot in this relationship. Clearly somebody was marrying that person. Oh, some cognac. Discreet half words, meaningful half smiles, and sidelong glances from beyond the fan. Merely appearances. The truth set is that I found myself in a den of snakes. People must tread carefully here. Sadly, that's the thing with nobility. And it's now gone down to the common man or woman in this place, where people will eagerly judge one another for the little gains that they have in their life and their choices that they make. A sad truth. But so be it, my friend. So be it. I will come here to see Svetlana. Svetlana, how are you doing?
The general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautsky replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orloffs. Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party. See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
Believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
Ooh.
How is it being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
I've already met several distinguished guests. Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of this season?
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skaun herself is to grace us with her presence.
Well.
Indeed.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you, both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Do not. Ah, come on.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Shulsky, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience. I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
Whoa,
No need to mince
of
words.
innocular thoughts. What? Refuses to talk openly with me. Maybe she thinks it's about her gossip ears all around us. Ooh. Oh, shoot.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
Oh, Jesus.
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
Whoops. Didn't know that was the thing that would actually happen here. What the heck? How did... Was there a Twitch setting for this? Oh. I didn't know about this thing. How the heck was I supposed to know that there was nudity in this bloody game? What the fudge? Ah, god damn it. Oh well. It doesn't matter that much anymore. There we go. See? Oh, I may change the settings. What? No, I have to make settings. Where is it? Options, accessibility, nudity is disabled. We're good. Okay, fine.
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what
There
do
we
you
go.
want?
He's not only the mysterious Psyche, but also a thaumaturge, aware of the wild Salutator's presence. She wants to capture him for herself, so she's not happy to have another thaumaturge around. She's clearly determined to get the Salutor, which is why she was trying so hard to dissuade me from the hunt. Ooh.
Your Siren is quite impressive.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Madame, you're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
Looks impressive, to say the least. It's the siren. It matches her mysterious aurora. Behind the mysterious guise of Madame Samira, it's a thaumaturge, accompanied by a siren. As intriguing as herself, the role of a psychic allows Samira to freely frequent social gatherings and also lure the Salutor she's chasing. Ooh. But here's the thing that's different, my friends. That's a siren. Sirens are bird-like things, you know? And it's hers. But the one that we were chasing was a snake. That's a different story, my friend. Very different. Interesting.
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
I noticed a wild saluter here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
Find out how much she knows.
What do you know about this saluter? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with a flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
Ooh.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
Oh, sheezums. Will take part in the seance. Ooh. Ending the discussion. Interesting.
So should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulski, but you can call me Victor.
Ooh.
Now, Mr. Shulski, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
Interesting. A siren. Oh, what's over here? What the heck?
I felt something. Where is it?
A tiled stove. There is soot and remnants of a bird litter and cast iron. Her usually steady hands were shaking as her eyes followed the written words. He was watching her. She already knew that. But how dare he threaten her? Agitated, she threw the note in the furnace. Too bad she couldn't get rid of the stalker that easily. The remains contain the author's concern about Svetla's condition, expressed in a seemingly kind-hearted tone. The message ends with a veiled threat foreshadowing a desire to interfere. It's probably Svetlana. She's probably a snake. Unless there's someone else I don't know about. Well worn. Just kept at the ready. Svetlana's personal items were put into chest and then removed. All due to her growing anxiety and uncertainty. Should she pack and leave? Again, a restless hand closes the empty chest and decides to keep waiting. Interesting. You, though, woman. A melted candle. A solidified wax carries the memory of honest grief mixed with fear. However, those emotions were quickly concealed with well-practiced composure. This candle is the best farewell to the deceased that Svetlana could afford. Ooh. Silk pillows. The fabric carries a memory of a yearn for lightheartedness, passion, and a sense of security. Two people found solace in each other here. Two people. Svetlana and my father? What? What? The silk remembers. It remembers the tentative planning, the recurrent doubts, the peaceful sense that everything was as it should be, and other chaotic thoughts caused by passionate intoxication. that I'd rather not know. Interesting. String of pearls. The affection and gratitude of one woman covered by the shame of another. Though an honest gift from the Tsarina, Svetlana feels guilty every time she sees it. No wonder Svetlana was reluctant to talk if she's afraid of someone watching her closely. Especially if that someone knows a lot about her. It may be even her pent-up desire to escape. Besides, she had an affair with my father, and maybe I could make her confide in me. Then I'll ask her about what I came here for. The Black Grimoire. Ooh. But she's gone, though. She's gone.
Here you are.
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen,
this isn't good.
meet my brother.
Viktor Szulski.
The last Szulski to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune.
Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife.
But let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
Thank you. I've worked long and hard at that.
Good luck with your business, miss.
What?
I almost feel sorry for them.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense. Any progress with Svetlana?
Jeezums. How is that the good idea? What?
This viper's den?
Oh, the vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll go.
Oh gosh dang it. Maybe my whole life is just being a thaumaturge. Ah, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm just silly. What's in here though? It's her! I've discovered you.
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Szulski?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Ooh.
Viktor.
Ask.
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms.
Ooh.
But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Was it love?
I miss him, that's all.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Ooh.
Da, the
Oops, sorry about that.
Rana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see. That large travel chest. You changed your mind.
Ooh.
About whether or not to pack.
Interesting.
Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Ooh. Ooh, the feelings of guilt. Let's rip into our soul.
Do they have something to do with the Romanov court?
With the whole empire. Ruski mir im podawaj. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor.
Ooh.
Ideally, closer to the west.
Jeez, okay, fine.
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
My mistake, fellows. Do. There we go.
Yet, something has changed.
What could that be? What was her role? What is her father's role in all this, though?
Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
Ooh.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something. Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soirée?
Fine, we'll tell. I'll get to the point. We're looking for the
hoped you might know
grimoire.
something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
Not yet.
However, how hard it is, you should check there. It will give you more understanding than all the investigators put together. My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanislav's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there is one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening.
Follow Svetlana's thoughts. What are these mean, though? Oh. Well, I guess I'm leaving now. Ooh. Well, hello, beautiful.
I know you. I remember you from books. What's your name? Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
For you, sir?
Oh. Tarot card. Number 0, the Fool. The card almost burns with emotions left on it. The Thaumaturge must have put all the hostilities she could to summon into the card. hostility towards me. Maybe I will join the seance soon, if only out of spite. Ooh, I could examine the card.
Fool. Our dear madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Ooh.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
Madame Samir asked to cover the windows and dim the lights. The seance requires a certain aurora, so the apartment must be kept in darkness until it's over. Interesting. But I feel like there's something else that needs to be checked out. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Ah, but I've not yet figured out the third mind yet. Interesting. What was it again that was my latest perception? Ah, darn it. Gosh darn it, I forgot it. No! I was doing so well. Oh, what the heck? What's over here? An ashtray full of cigarette butts. The smoking was accompanied by a joyful conversation. Sophia's friends were happy she came with them despite her father's ban. They liked to watch her clever intrigues that provide them with topics for gossip. These cigarette butts have women's lips marks on them. If only their fathers saw what they were doing. Sophia spreads her wings when she is out of her father's sight. Watching her scheming is sheer pleasure. I'm starting to think it's either Svetlana or Sophia that could be the bad person here. That could be the snake. It could be either or. Both are very conniving beings. But we will see soon enough, my friend. The wooden armrests look battered. A frustrating thought penetrated Sergei's mind as he sat on the chair. Who's Sergei? I still don't remember Sergei. That's not good. Oh, Sergei! Sergei's the person that's interested in Sophia. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm really dumb here. Why did Sophia suddenly start ignoring him? He would do anything for her if she asked. The problem is that Sophia won't speak at all. She takes no notice of him anymore. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, come on. Let me in here. What is this, though, my good sir? Father's letters to Svetlana were very tender and romantic. If these letters had fallen into the wrong hands, they could have done a lot of damage to the lovers. Ooh. Interesting. Sophia, no, you cannot have a moment of my time. I know who you are. You can't fool me, you goober. Oh.
Did I see that you've met this Madame person?
Yes. I've met Samira.
I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Oh yes, I will tell her about the wild salutor,
Madame
of course.
has spotted the salutor that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salutor?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, great. Now we know what this name is.
Hunting for him?
I admit I like to have him. I haven't made up my mind.
Be careful.
I am. That's why I haven't made up my mind.
Ooh. Veles, the Slavic lord of the underworld, and the god of wealth, a schemer. The Swari had given him the perfect conditions for feeding, goading, and plotting. Wait, hold up. Isn't Veles like a really, really old pagan god? Like, that's a really old god from, like, the times of Attila the Hun. Like, holy smokes, that's a pretty old god, if so. But anyways. But I'm starting to think it's Skalin, though, or Svetlana. It's either one of these two.
Sofia
Has to be.
Stalin, the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either. Skawon can't stand thaumaturges.
Ooh. Why am I not surprised? Another person who sees an obscure threat in us.
Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
Ligia usually refrains from gossiping. She's always been the first to condemn such behavior. What she said most of it may have been caused by a salutator's influence on the environment. Ooh.
Did you know that Papa had an affair with the host of this party?
Are you sure?
Absolutely. As sure as the Thaumaturge can be. I felt what he felt when, well, you know.
Oh, stop! That's disgusting.
Jeez.
Change the subject.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. God damn it. God dang it. It was all disgusting and shit like that, sure, but come on. It's all disgusting stuffs. Gosh darn it. She wants to take a moment. Oh, well, I guess I can't do that then. Oh, well. Find the person with a flaw. Where could I be next? Oh, who's this? This person? Nope. Okay, fine. Are we ready?
Shulsky, don't play with me.
Oh, I saw her poster.
I saw one of your posters. You look different in it.
Really? The illustration doesn't reflect reality.
How should I take that? No one warned me that I should get in costume for the party.
Jeez. Roasted.
I'm just noting that you stand out among these boring guests.
Impudent.
Just a bit uncouth, I'd say. Do you know the hostess well?
Will you leave me alone if I say I don't?
No.
Svetlana Petrovna invited me, and I am doing my best to meet her expectations. Let's keep out of one another's way.
Whose soul are you summoning tonight, dear madame?
I only know which one I'd prefer to banish. Shoot.
Maybe my dear
Dang.
father's. If you manage that, it would spare me a lot of trouble.
Now we'll never know.
Oh, wow. She hates me.
I'll disappear. For now.
Sometimes it's good to let things go and leave other people in peace. For your own benefit.
I'll take that as a challenge.
But
Yay!
I'll pick up this goblet.
Uh-oh. Sorry about that. I didn't know that was actually the Reptilian Bash.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Ooh.
Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the Thaumaturge.
Maybe that's precisely the point. To keep violating his wishes?
Ooh.
And how might my powers prove useful to you, miss?
Well, rather than truth, a dare sounds good to me. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets, Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
It's deceptive.
Your companions don't have anything against a little ruse like this?
It's not deception, it's resourcefulness. In theory, there's no rule against asking for help. Please don't make me beg, Mr. Shulsky.
Nope.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
Ah, gosh darn it.
I'll take a look around.
I didn't want to. Gosh darn it. Ah. I still think that she's she's the bad person. Gosh darn it. Oh wow, this is a lot of stuff here. Decorative sofa. But she sat on the sofa, watching the crowd, usually flirtatious and playful. She felt an overwhelming emptiness at the moment. Which was something new for her. A feeling of loneliness. A need to belong. It only lasted a moment. Then she grinned and continued the same old charade. Ooh. It stands on the piano, but there are no flowers in it. The vase reflects strong emotions bubbling up in Sergei. Jealousy mixed with fear. Jealousy directed at me, as he considers me his rival. Fear that Sophia will ignore him when I'm around. Sergei can't stop thinking about Sophia. He cares about her so much he's willing to do anything for her. He can't understand why Sophia doesn't reciprocate his feelings, which frustrates him. He considers me a real rival admirer. Ooh. Someone has nervously plucked palm leaves. Irina wound leaves around her finger with abandon, or plucked them discreetly. Immersed in thought, Sophia's charade and Maxim. She might walk up to him, but no, she won't. Hesitant, she eventually failed to make a move. Interesting. Hesitancy prevents Irina from making a decision. She feels torn. She would like to indulge herself and spend more time with Maxim, but she cannot make a move. Thus, she's in limbo, going over all possible scenarios in her head. Ah, so sad. Ah. Oh, what's over here? How do I... Oh, I have to examine all the way around there? Okay. Oh, this guy. Numerous empty glasses indicate someone here is a fast drinker. Sip by sip, sip by sip, Maxim swings alcohol as he watches the surroundings, focusing mainly on the ladies and longing for companionship. Irina is looking pretty today. Maxim is lonely, as we all are from time to time. He tries to down his feelings in alcohol, but the effect is the opposite of his intentions. His attention is drawn by Sophia's friend, Irina. Ooh. Dang, okay. Hold up, if I tell her the last bit of information.
Have a word.
To
Are
her.
you having fun?
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
What do you know about him?
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well, in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
What? Ligia?
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist.
It seems like there's nothing happening here. Where is it? What can I do? Hey, Dawi, how you doing, buddy? Or sorry, Davi. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to help out. It seems like I'm missing out on something. But I could try to talk to her.
They are getting impatient. What have you found out?
Ooh. I guess I could tell him Sergei's secret.
As far as Sergei,
I am doing
Yes?
fine. Thank you so much for asking.
I'll be honest. He'd do anything for you.
Anything, you say?
Alright, come on. I have to share all these responses? Come on.
I'm still investigating the problem.
Darn it. Okay, find more about Sophia's companions. Find the person with a flaw that the wild Salutor is seeking. I'm pretty sure it's this person. The Salutor is after this person completely. But is the game letting me choose it yet? No, of course not. Because obviously we gotta go for the right thing. You know, you have to do the other stuff. Obviously. And the guys are no longer here. Wait, what? Hold up, I see something. A fan. With a mother of a pearl handle. Likely used predominantly to conceal its owner's cheeky grin. Ooh, it's Sophia's. A classic social move. Cheap but highly effective. The fan owner dropped it with playful intent, with the purpose of drawing my attention. She won't be disappointed. Okay, so all I know about this game is that it's part battle, part investigation. And it's a whole lot of Polish lore. The setting is in Warsaw, Poland in about 1900s to 1910. I'd say around halfway in the middle to 1905, when it's still part of the Russian Imperial territory. You get to meet cool characters like Rasputin, you know, not Vasily, where's his name? Ah, gosh darn it. The last Tsar of Russia, the Romanovs. So yeah, it's a lot of fun, dude. But hey, this game just came out today, so I'm just enjoying it. It's really good for what it's worth here. I'm pretty impressed. So let's draw our conclusion today. The soiree in high society. So I'm basically finding clues and figuring out the secrets here. So it's basically like your super empath is what the game is all about. Except it's mixed with lore of Polish demons and all that stuff. Where instead of you just simply being really good at emotional intelligence, it's literally you can read people's thoughts and minds and stuff that's happened beforehand. So yeah, it's pretty cool. And yes, I have been streaming for more than 4 hours. Don't worry about it. I've actually streamed for more today. Or yesterday, technically now. Don't worry. High society breathes scandal and bibbles gossip from other people's lips, which sits very well with the Salutor prowling around. The flaw must belong to someone keen on playing games and plotting. A schemer by nature. A schemer, you say? Do I have to follow through with that woman? Okay, as much as I want to search around here, make sure that I'm not missing out on any perfectly good schemes here. Them and their little their parties. Okay, where do we go here from now? I still can't access that because that's just, I need to find another demon for that. I can't enter that room because it has someone else special. Has locked it. The hostess, apparently. Find the person with the flaw that this wild salutor is looking.
They are getting impatient. What have you found out?
What have I found out? I can give her back her fan.
Along the secrets, I found your fan.
Oh, and I was just thinking that I hadn't remembered where I'd left it.
Very interesting. The fan revealed to me that you dropped it on purpose.
Ooh!
You've got me. I was hoping the right person would find it. And here we are. It worked.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dirt together.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
Wow! Ooh, you see that? That's some special shit going on right now. Ooh, seems kind of sus. Sophia seems to be toying with me. She keeps boldly asking about my private matters, looking for strength in her impertinence. I only wonder if she's toying with Wilker Suzuki, the person, or the Thaumaturge. Ooh. Sophia Skellen. The scheming of Skellen's daughter has made her the elite's favorite. Her plots provide distraction and make up the content of keenly spread gossip. At the moment, I am the object of her games. She's teasing me despite her father, who hates thaumaturges. Or is it just a charade to mask her loneliness? Ooh, my heart is already taken, or avoid answering. Ooh, how do I battle and combat against her deceptive words? Because if you know one thing about her, she's basically like the old age gaslighter here. Ooh, what could I do? What could I do? You know, I'll just say my heart's already taken by someone else. Hopefully.
My heart is already taken.
I was counting on a different response.
Yes!
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Oh, so she's part of the seance as well.
See you.
Oh, the wild,
Therefore,
evil
let us
person.
chased Sofia Skawan and her floor here.
Oh.
She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? It's no coincidence you focused on me. After all, old Skawan hates thaumaturges.
Ooh.
The little scam. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out.
Ooh. After the game of Truth or Dare, something flickered around Sophia's Skalen, a flaw induced by scheming. It fits after all. Sophia has a fondness for high society and playing games. Oh, that's not good. When you have a flaw in a person, that means you most likely have a demon crawling on about you. Ooh, what's our conclusion here today? The Salutor, which is basically the demon, is at the Imperial Hotel. Veles, the insider, is lured by the flaw of the schemer Sophia Skalen. In order to capture him, I'll have to play by the rules here. Which means exposing Sophia in some stirring experience. I sense that a scandal is inevitable. Ooh! I normally don't like this stuff and prefer fighting, but hey, this seems like a big old interesting situation here. I better tell my sister, though, that this shit is going down.
Are you having fun?
I don't care about having fun. I have to tell her that she's the bad person, but it won't let me. Gosh dang it. Oh well. Okay, sorry, nobody saw that.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with the souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card.
Ooh. Oh, she hates me.
Let us lay our
That
hands on the
medium hates
table.
me so much.
Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
Smile but say nothing. Yes, I got a cucker of so many opportunities for her to gaslight me. I knew my time in Discord servers have proved me well.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls.
Oh. You lack the dimension force or a salutor. What? Dang it, I don't have a special salutor? Are you serious? Okay, well, all I can do, I guess, is irritate Sergei.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Stand here, right now!
I accept the challenge right now.
Oh!
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Oh no, some keeps eluding me. I gotta keep searching. But I have to instigate a duel with Sergei. I have to.
Make you happy, miss? Between this poor man and me?
Are you all going to fight now?
Choose a location.
A duel over me would be truly beyond exciting.
Yes,
Oh.
I think so too.
Don't you dare!
Jeez. Oh, wow.
You were supposed to stay away.
Oh,
I
jealousy.
was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
Oh. Say my chances were equal. You know everyone has a flaw here. Hers was like being a weird, what's it called? Drama queen, basically. That gaslighter. Mine is just pride. And now I'm so prideful I have to say it. I want to. The chances were equal.
Spare yourself the trouble. It was a fair fight.
But I don't intend to hold you here.
Ooh.
Truth be told, I even feel sorry for you.
Oh, I feel sorry for you that you're gonna lose somebody.
Rid yourself of the pride you've got within. Otherwise, it will lead you to the gallows.
Enough of this. There's a senator waiting for me.
Damn!
Enjoy him, fool.
Oh, there's Veles. Jesus. Oh, hey, how you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. I'm concerned. I'm in danger, fellas. Oh no, I fucked up something. Oh no, I fucked it up. Gosh darn it. I messed up, guys. I messed up. Oh no. Whoops. I'm not doing well, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. This is not the right time, though, I gotta say. Not the right time. Jeezums. Okay, debilitating wound. Okay, fine. Oh, I can't do debilitating wound? Okay, well that's stupid. What could I do? What could I do? What could I do? I could do that. Bloody rejuvenation. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, well, that's stupid. Brutality will increase the amount of damage from the Salutor next turn. Fine, so be it. Okay, well, I've done the best I can. Let's go with it. Now I have to fight for my Salutor, basically. Okay, what do I do against Bailey's? Old wound. Oh, what? My diversion is not... Okay, well that's stupid of me. You. Bloody penance. Take him out. I guess. No. Don't attack. Did I already do my move? You. Take him out. There you go. So he's going to be doing that move. Good luck, Kiss. Give a 50% chance of doing double damage. Okay, well that's not good. Ah, no. Okay. Let me try to figure this out. Sorry, fellas. Planned attack, old wound. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. Well, that's not good. Agony. Sure, I could probably do agony afterwards. Oh man, this guy's gonna be in pain. I just know it. You're not even holding the gun right, you silly goober. How dare you? Oh, and he's died. Okay, well, good job. What can I do next? Old wound. You. Bukovic. Now's your time. Start talking doom to this poor fellow. Is this man Slippery Bat? Oh, Shank, okay. Bloody Wedding, Howl. Whatever. We're fine. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Keep howling. Oh, ow. That hurt me. That hurts. Why, my friend? Why? What did I do to you? Oh, I can do a planned attack here. Fantastic. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Holy smokes. Jesus, that's a KO if I've ever seen one. Oh my gosh. Oh lord. Okay, what can I do with this guy? Tilov's Shadow. Okay, well, it seems like this guy is ordered to do stuff. What can I do to this man? That's a woman with 20 damage. Can't do that. I guess I can howl that person. I can set more suffering onto, I guess, that person, maybe? We'll set it. There we go. Jeezums. He is not having a good day, I gotta say. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's going down. He is going down. But first, I want to take care of this woman, though. Wait, is this woman going to shoot me? No, this guy's going to stab me. That one I know for sure. Am I going to survive? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll do a planned attack on that one for her. I'll give her... There we go, a bloody wedding. Ah, why? Why? You hurt me. Guys! Oh, but I just used a pistol? Gosh darn it. Jeezums. Okay. This man's gonna die soon anyways, so it's fine. I hope. How much damage are you doing? You're doing 2 damage allegedly? Okay, that's fine. Old wound or planned attack? Sure. No, you're going first. Doom. I guess I'll go with that then. Can't do that one. Okay. Yes! I think I disturbed his entire plan. Oh! Oh, my face! No! My poor jeans and clothing. Oh, darn. And that man falls down and dies. Oh. Oh, and I was doing so well. Oh! Gut punch. There we go. We've beat the boss fight.
Until Rasputin sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
The souls have now told me everything I needed to hear.
Jeezums.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Immediately go back to say it's because of Sophia's flaw. Oh, darn. You know what? It's fine. I'll apologize to Sergei. Just for the sake of it.
Sergei, please wait a moment.
Mr. Shulsky, there are only so many humiliations a gentleman can tolerate. I have reached my limit. Congratulations to you both.
Give up. You can't stop him.
You can see I won't convince you.
But it is because of Sophia's flaw.
Please don't worry. From now on, everything will be fine.
Fine? Sir, you must have slept through the last quarter of an hour.
Yeah, everything's fine. I don't see any problem here.
Listen, I freed you from a flaw that...
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
What is this rubbish about a flaw, my dear Mr. Shulsky?
You
got me riled up and now you're trying to weasel out? A real schemer you are.
Will the gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
Oh, come on. Yo. You know, you can show me out. You can do that, or you can try. I'm too prideful for this. I'm sorry.
You're going to have to escort me out of here.
I hoped you'd say that, bookseller.
Oh, come on, let's fight. Yo! What the heck is this? What is this? Oh my god. Jeezums. Hold up. How many do these guys have? Okay, well these guys can be reset easily. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if enemies in the suffering state. No. No, I need powerful mind. Restores your focus. There we go. Perfect efficiency, I guess, can be from planned attack. Maybe? We don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'm doing everything right. Maybe I'm doing everything wrong. Who knows? All I know is that I am beating all these henchmen here. And you can't stop me, my good sir. That man's probably going to shoot me with a bullet first. Bloody Penitence might do well. You know, I should probably go kill this guy first, right? You're my first target anyways. Wait, hold up. If I were to attack with this, though, and I attack with this guy, no, I should have done another focus attack. Gosh darn it. Oh well. No! Ah, darn it. I flubberknucked myself by accident. Ah. Oh well. Oh well. I've done all I could. I've been shot. No. I could totally do a diversion. Yep. There we go. You, my good sir. Your plan is to give me health. I want more health. Oh, wait, hold up. I could totally... Hold up. This gives me an idea. I could break these guys' ability, basically. And if I do this fast enough, though... Yes! I can do that. Give me health. Give me health, my good sir. Yes! More health. No, you shot me! Gosh darn it, you guys. Stop giving me bullets and face punches. No, I can only handle so many bullets. Oh, no. Oh, I could give you a concussion, though, if you'd like. Wait, hold. I could give you a concussion. Jeezums. How are you still alive, my good sir? Ah, my face. How are you alive? Ah, nothing makes sense in this world, my good sir. That's fine. Well, there goes that henchman. Ow, my face. Ah. I guess that guy will die regardless, so it's fine. I'll, Can I just start giving this guy a diversionary attack? I'll give him an old wound. Give him something to remember me for. Well, there goes that guy. Ooh. Ow, my face. Why? Why must you hurt me? Ah, my shoulder, that hurts as well. Guys, you can't be hurting me like this. Gosh darn it, you fellas. Okay, let me swap over to attack this guy. There you go, Doom. Doom has beset upon you. Rawr. I can still attack this guy, I think. Can I attack you? No. You, my good sir. You're the one that's going to get attacked. Oh no, he's getting the neck chomps. No! Up, and he just got his rib busted. Jeezums.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Mr. Szulski, are you alright?
I think it's time for us to go.
I couldn't agree more.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczkin.
Oh.
That's very polite.
Yeah, don't mind the 4 butlers that are absolutely smashed and psychologically damaged. What can I say?
Thank you for an interesting evening.
Well, I had to go out in a bang, of course, you know. Check if she was being sarcastic.
Are you angry?
I need to rest.
Aww.
I'm sorry it all turned out like this.
Not tonight, please.
I wish her a good night.
Ligia. Good night.
There you go. You see, all's well that ends well, right?
Oh my, that sure is noisy.
Perception weekend. Pay a visit to Rasputin. You know what, you're right. I do need to pay a visit to him.
I'm about to go deaf.
Ah, come on.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Victor?
Say it was a mistake.
Sorry, wrong number.
Damn it, they transferred me incorrectly again.
Oh, yes. Oh. I gotta say, that is fucking hilarious. I don't have time for you, boy. I gotta go talk to Rasputin. Oh, that is hilarious. That is clearly hilarious right there. Oh. Where are you? Where is Rasputin? Oh, you're that way. Okay. Hello, it's your uncle speaking. Sorry, you got the wrong number here, fella. Lost note. Fresh flowers promenade. Okay, don't worry about that. It's just some lost note.
Mr. Szulski.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
Dang, they really don't like Rasputin here. Jeezums. Okay. Hi, Rasputin. How you doing?
It's good to see you. Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you brought with you this time.
Hey, it's another demon.
Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself.
Oh, whoa.
Do you see him? He's remarkable.
Oh, psh. Rasputin just giving him a jump scare.
I can't tame him.
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off. Calm yourself.
Ooh.
You look better. You slept a long time.
How long did I sleep?
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
Aww. Well, that
No,
was great.
I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narazinski door is always open to you.
Jeezums. So now I have the power of words. This little silly goober. Distraction reduces focus. Ah, that's awesome. That was what I was looking for. $50 chance to additionally lower the target's focus by 2. Nice. You know what? All's well that ends well. Right, fellas? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I'm supposed to be going to there, catching a train. Oh well. Tenement houses, hotels, eccentric street leps. Architects have... Oh, well, I couldn't see the rest of that. That's unfortunate. Find more about your father's dying sadness. Ah, this is... That got my boots all dusty. Gosh darn it. Glasses. Oh, whoop. I couldn't see that. Ripperoni, sorry about that, fella. Damaged pillar. Large pillar broken in half. A wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building. A punch born of a powerful fist, carrying colossal amounts of strength. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here. Devoid of any composed thought, intention, what breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction. As if designed in the guts of what wrought it. Sheezums. Shoe. A worn out leather shoe. Dirty from dust. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, from whom death was an intruder, destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give in to the instinct to flee. Yes, this shoe belonged to my father. What conclusion can we draw here, my good sir? This place carries the memory of my father. What is left of him here is completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he expects death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him. And the death that came for him was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician?
Wow.
Or what?
Oh, cool, I could go talk to my little vampire dude. What do you think, Mr. Vampire Scary Man, that haunts me of my dreams? No? Nothing? Okay, well fine. I guess that's how you want to be then. Makes you lose focus instead of attacking. Okay, so this could suffer them. And when they're in suffering state, I could just absolutely erase their focus. That's a good idea. Anyways, moving on.
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that right as he was going by. Maybe he was on his way to a tryst with Svetlana.
Hey, Shulsky! What? Chicken butt.
Ah, no. No!
Tie him up. There you go. Tighter. We took his book. Well done. All right. Let's wake the asshole up. Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Just don't say anything. Don't say anything, and, you know, what could be said will be used against you. I know all about the police here. I know about your stuff.
I've dealt with people like you here before.
So, is it straight into the Vistula with him? Or should we knock him around a little?
Zero imagination, boys. Zero. It would be a shame to lose it, eh? I bet there's lots of valuable information inside. So, what will it be? Shall we talk?
Oh, I could scare him. My pride is so high right now, my guys. I cannot stop being so prideful. You know me. I know me. That's just how it is, my friend. You know what? That's just how it is, my friend. I can't stop my pride.
I wouldn't do that. When you destroy a grimoire, it sets demons loose. And I have a few particularly nasty ones in there. One will blind you, another will make you die in convulsions, splashing around in your own shit.
The other day I heard Bolek died like that. That some demon got into his skull, and...
All right. Maybe I'll let you go. But I'm not handing over the book yet. One thing at a time.
Jesus.
Boss,
we don't want people in town gossiping that Niedzic is scared of demons.
Then keep your fucking trap shut.
Your name is Niedzic?
Well, there it is. All gone to shit. Cheers, Victor.
Oh, why did you kidnap me?
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
What do I say? I guess it's...
Not the best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened.
Oh, that's silly.
But I can't change the past.
Well, yes. But shit! You told me to wait for help and instead the boys in blue showed up and you washed your hands of it and left my pop to rot in prison. At least admit that you acted like a dick.
It's not like that. I didn't mean to hang you out to dry. I was going to get help, but...
What? Didn't they have ink in France? The time for explanations was 15 years ago.
Jesus.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You're just like your father.
I could be. Oh.
My
Hold
father's
up.
karma came back to bite him. A horrible death in return for the kind of man he was.
Jeez.
I'm sure you heard.
Well, admittedly, nothing's put a spring in my step in a long while, like hearing that Shulsky met his Andes sludge on the sidewalk. They say the devil doesn't take the wicked, but for your old man, he made an exception.
Now that he's dead, let's put the past behind us.
There'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gut back then.
Jeez.
Victor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. Together. What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward. Looks like you've got a chance for redemption.
Ooh, back in the saddle. Let's go.
Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Silly goober.
I'll take a look around.
But first, I gotta check all your personal information. I'm like the NSA of this whole, 19th century here, you know? I don't know. Deaths. Someone owes 200 rubles. Duck and manure. Talk back deadline. Knock one on his teeth out if he doesn't apologize in writing. 50 rubles until I break his finger for every 10 rubles owed. 335 rubles until blank repaid. Okay, fine. Jeezums. These people are really nasty, huh? Several people have died in a building collapse, including Stanislaw, yada yada yada. Case being investigated by the police. Well, residents are advised caution. We don't need no stuff. It doesn't matter. At least to me, not. But hey, maybe to you guys it does.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you. Some
feathers, a bee. I know you.
Oh.
I can't remember now.
Ooh, what is that?
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Oh, well, apparently I'm the Demon Master. Okay. Oh, okay then? Question mark? Jeezums, I didn't know I was picking a fight like this. Ah, shit. Well, there goes Vales. Do 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 do. So be it. We've done everything I could anyways. What can I do? This man wants to do a wounding blade. Well, it's time I give him a little bit of wounding myself. Actually, I could give him a little bit of an old wound. Oh, but you, my good sir. You deserve, though, a little bit of difference. Oh, wow, that's a difference. Oof. Inflicts damage. Gives 50% chance of interrupting a planned action. Jeezums. Enemies needs to be in a suffering state. Okay. What could I do? You, my good sir, could be... Intoxication? We'll give a 50% chance to see what happens. Oof. That man... Oh, what are you doing? Well, that's just creepy. Jeezums. Okay then. Wow, there is a lot of poisonous stuff happening here. Jeezums. You know what, it's fine. I'll do a good luck kiss. It's fine. Oof. Come on, don't punch my friend. My friend's pretty nice. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe? Oh, well, it's fine. I'll give him a nice old little wound, you know, or something. I could probably do planned attack. It's all fine. Oh, punch right in the gut. That man is gone. Oh, my face! No, my face, why? You, we need to swap out for a different creature. Bloody presence? Sure. My call, I would say... we'll see what we can do. Oh, Jesus. Ripped away that man's idea. Oh, no, they're punching that man in the face. Come on. Okay, well, this man's clearly needing some quote-unquote medicinal help, if you know what I mean. Oh, Jesus. Come on, man. We can take him out, hopefully. Can we take him out, though? No, we cannot. Okay, well, that's Pookie. Well, I've done all I could. I've done all I could, mate. It seems, we're having a little bit of a situation here. A small pickle, if you know what I mean. Oh! Well... Well, that certainly caused something. Oh, no! Oh, no, he's about to die. That poor man. He's about to get a knuckle sandwich. It's on the house. What could I do for you? I guess I could try out this guy. Let's go here, fella. Do 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 do. Oh, 26 right there. Oof.
You'll never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone. Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
Returning to the subject of the past.
Fuck the past. We're in the here and now. Let's enjoy the moment. Cheers.
You don't want to talk about it? I thought that was why you kidnapped me.
I've changed my mind already. You better tell me
Jesus.
what you're poking around my bar for.
Oh yeah, sure.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a saluter here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as The Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Jesus, okay. Okay then. Hole in the wall with a bullet still stuck in it. My first expression is always to find fear, doubt, or anger behind a bullet. After all, who shoots just like that, treating it as some sort of game? Exactly what kind of person who fired this bullet lightheartedly, seeing the weapon only as a tool of enjoyment? Ah, Jesus. A wooden pole with traces of knife throwing. Drops of blood seeped deep into the wood, preserving the memory of a severed human ear. What the heck? The hand that threw the knife had a clear target, an ear cut off in a frenzy, with a smile, by a mind deaf to any afterthought. Individual splinters will remember the cold steel of the blade, which was guided by a heart marked by the competitiveness. It had no precision, only stupidity fueled by the desire to win. Ooh. That was definitely a reckless man. Definitely reckless. An ordinary dirt-soaked rag with blood. Jesus, okay. Ah, the cloth is stained with fresh blood, the ultimate blood, that which flows from a fatal wound, carelessly put away. It is the last reminder of a recent brawl with a tragic ending. Jesus. Okay then. Oh, read. Ah, psh, labor movements and leaders. We don't need that kind of stuff here. It's another labor movement. Oh, it's a menu. Ah, we've had this already. That's stupid. Didn't even get one. There's one like already at a bar by the... Forget it. It was at the beginning. Whatever. Broken window. A broken window with planks where the glass used to be. Fragments of human tissue can still be found nearby. Some man flew through this window, leaving behind it the memory of his bleeding body. Someone grabbed him by the tails and pushed him without much force or precision, rather spurred by adrenaline. Dang, there must have been a lot of good partying here, if all this stuff is happening. To the Eyes poem. Your eyes are filled with shades of my memories. Close them and look there, far ahead. Do you see? Sunrise, the day's herald. No? For you, night is eternal, yes. I see you, lipless, with hair as long as the past. You are a body, warm in my memory. You rot, yet violets sprung from you. I pluck them and give myself to your embrace. I feed on nothing, nothing I affirm, and I wait. I wait. No epiphany comes. The spearheads of your eyes are hollow. I search for a gaze, but only an eye in hand, deaf in its stare. Warsaw, 1904. You know what? So be it, my friend. So be it. Another funny... Oh, that's the other half of the funny voting. Yeah, awesome.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be right back, fellas. Taking a small break, okay? You all take care, my friends, okay? back to the game. I carries a member of poetry being recited in different situations. Whether while picking dirt from under one's nails or mutilating someone's face, the bloodstained blade must be a good source of inspiration. From the wooden inlaid handle protrudes a long, sharp pommel that has tasted blood and stripped people of small body parts more than once. The knife is a bloodthirsty beast that demands to be fed. Jeez. Blood and bark couldn't belong to anyone else, as this perfectly represents Aberncy's nature. The parties here often get out of control and end badly or even tragically for those involved. This place smells of blood, stupidity, and foolhardiness, all soaked in alcohol. Jeezums. Okay. Hey, how you doing?
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Do.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
Tell me something more about these Cossacks.
They roam around different bars picking fights as soon as they get leave from the Citadel. Sometimes
Jeez.
we pummel each other and things continue as usual.
Okay then.
Well. How did you get your hands on all this?
I worked my ass off for years. I found myself in shitty positions. Sometimes I had to make people disappear. Pop wouldn't have been proud of me.
Yeah, I could tell.
Maybe it's a good thing he didn't live to see it. But then I'd have to kill you.
Your father was a good man, and didn't deserve for that to happen to him. I'm sorry.
That's true. However, we're alive. We're in the here and now, and that's the most important thing. And what a life it is, eh? Whether with your head in the clouds, or a knife at your throat, once eating ribs at Matslov's, another buried in one's breasts.
Jeez.
Moment, stay a while, linger.
Wow.
But before long, you're running flat out. Someone, whap, nabs you by the coat. But here I am. Every time, I'm reborn like a fucking phoenix from the ashes.
What is this bullshit about it?
Victor. What I've been through belongs to me. Now I'm the king. Tell me, what else is going on?
I'm so confused.
I've had a look around. And
What
something's
did I
caught my
hear about?
attention. I think they might have something to do with the Salutor.
Well then, shoot!
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
Dude, I'm starting to think that this man, even though he's our friend, I'm starting to imagine that he's actually the bad guy. Or the one who has the Salutor, or Salvatore, whatever you call it. Unless there's another person in the way.
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
He's not really helpful.
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood of it. That's my opinion.
Ooh. How often does someone die here, though?
Stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something, looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that.
Jeez.
Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot, or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead, I have to gather myself a little too.
Jeez. I think you may need to gather a little bit more than a few brain cells.
What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Salutor's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where about it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on. I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there, too.
Jeez. Okay, then. You know what? I'm going with that man. He seems to know all the crazy stuff happening. I'm with you, my guy.
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
Oh yeah, I'm
Bouquet of
relishing a
sweat,
lot of the
shit, and
pee
puke
that's on the side of the
and
road.
piss. Thanks.
But it's
Jeez.
Warsaw's piss and puke
Oh,
interwoven
that's cool.
with the aroma of steadfastness and heroic. Come on, you'll see the true face of Abauricy Niedzic. And maybe you'll even find what you're looking for here.
Sorry. Hey, what am I looking for? Oh. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, what's over here? A bloody hat. Inside is a label with the name of Pasha sewn on it. This is no ordinary hat. It is a vessel for memory of true friendship and a comfort zone in which you can be yourself. Now soiled, used to frantically staunch blood that gushed from a wound born of thoughtlessness. Sheesh. Anton Neishki is pleased to invite admirers of the art of painting to an exhibition, during which he will present a new series of paintings entitled Rebirth. It will be a creative reference to the Greek myth Prometheus. The exhibition will take place on September 6th at 5 p.m. at 94 Blood Street, Apartment 8. The paintings will be available to the public in the evenings for the next 2 weeks. Jeez. Oh, what the heck is happening here? What is this thing? Damn street lamp. The street has trouble muddled souls on it. Seems someone attempted to climb it. What's going on here? What happened to these two people?
You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost.
How you fellas doing? Who's winning? It's a colossus, looking down its nose.
Jeez.
I swear it's called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
Oh no. Astaliator's presence is so strong here, it wouldn't take much to lose one's head. Some people stop distinguishing reality from imagination and see danger even in inanimate objects. Lanterns seem to be extremely dangerous enemies. Ah, yes, you don't say. Lilic's influence seems to be spreading across the district, pushing people to engage in stupidity and recklessness. This, coupled with alcohol, causes them to do even more stupid and dangerous things, leaving plenty of blood in their wake. In order to find a person with a flaw, I must visit other establishments in the area. Jeezums. Take the lamppost side.
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches, that's what.
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
Are you trying to... Oh, you're trying to cause a fight. Who brought in a fucking gun here? What the heck? Why are you guys bringing in guns into the fight? What the heck did I do? Jeezums. Jeez, I didn't even do anything to you guys. Oh, crap. I accidentally did something wrong, didn't I? Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, wait, hold up. I can do available upgrades here. Ah, no, that's in their suffering state. There we go. Agony. Oof. Perfect efficiency. Debilitating wound. Okay. There we go. Let's start the fight. What's the worst that could happen? Who wants to fight first? You want to be invulnerable? Okay, it's fine. I'll give you a small howl. Oh, wrong person! No! Ah, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I guess this man's done for. You. No, you? Yes, you. There you go. I got to distract him. There we go. Okay, well, this man seems to be done with for. Jeezums. Immediately start off your fight by shooting him with a gun. He's not even God, he's just dead. Jeezums. Jeez, I'm sorry, man. I didn't know that was what was going to happen to you. Oh, I could put an agony? What? Oh, that's not good at all. Oh no. This man's just, he's not having a good day, I gotta say. Jeez. Yep, you're not having a good time, my guy. Here you go, here's a planned attack. Aw, dude, your face. Aw, come on, man. Up, well, he had a heart attack.
Well, now, this is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
There you go, have
Please
happiness.
visit us again. Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Jeez.
Where? The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
Dang, okay.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
This devil of yours hasn't turned up yet?
So far, no.
We'll manage. Come on, I know where he might be hanging out. I'd hole up there myself.
Oh, so now you tell me, okay. Oh, but you're telling me. You think you know a place. I like this idea. You, bouncer, you want to fight?
Tonight, no riffraff.
You want to party?
Is there a problem?
I just work here. Tasha and the other girls are inside, not for foreigners. Dos vidania.
Well, great job, Victor. What now? I'm happy to stand aside and watch as you wear yourself out. In your shoes, I'd pull a nasty prank on him to let us in.
Why not?
I said I wouldn't let you in.
Well, after thinking it over, we're too keen on going in after all, bum.
What was that? Dimitri, it's cold. Here, come warm yourself by busting these Polacks' jaws.
One of my favorite hobbies.
You'll regret it.
Oh.
Sick your demons on them, Victor.
Oh yeah, we're gonna sick those demons on them. Real nice. Let's start the fight. You demon. You're going against that man. There you go. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're gone, my good sir. You are gone. Heck yes. Issue an order from this man. Oh, this one. No, there you go. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, well, he's gonna cause a little bit of chaos. And to be frank, I might want to as well. Oh! Oh! His soul has been stabbed. Oh, well, he's dead. Oh, my gut. Oh, come on, man. How dare he? Okay, that's it. Bloody presents. You're getting out of here, fella. Oh, dang! There goes those bouncers. Delay or interrupt actions of 50 enemies. Sheezums. Just don't say anything about my job. Oh. Well, it seems like I'm getting in there. Well, I wouldn't hire you. Jeez.
This is what they call a private party? What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
Well, it's here. That's all that matters. Oh, but this woman, Shashka, an ornate Cossack saber that belongs to Pasha. The steel shines, and the handle is polished to a mirror sheen. People are not afforded as much love and care as this Shashka, which is cared for so painstakingly. There is something else here, a ritual in honor of the deceased. Repeated fervently. It's a kiss laid just above the former owner's engraving after each polishing. A letter to Danis. Dear Danis, I hope you are well. It is difficult for me to write this letter, but I want to open my heart to you and not hide the truth. I have long sensed that your affection for me has faded. You no longer write as often as you used to. I haven't seen you for almost a year. I don't want to remain in uncertainty any longer, so I'm forced to break off our engagement. Be well and think about me from time to time, but don't write to me anymore. Olga. P.S. I'm dictating these words to Father Olkin. He wishes to convey that you are no longer welcome in the village, but you could at least visit your mother. Ooh, what is this? A pistol? A well-cared-for pistol with an ornate grip. Steel that's cold to the touch burns on the inside. With a mixture of hope and fear. Hope that the cold of the metal pressed against one's temple will bring solace. Fear that through the heart will stop beating. The soul will continue to suffer. The barrel pressed against his own temple. His finger on the trigger, and chaos in his heart. To shoot or not to shoot. Already, the pressure on the trigger is increasing. So little is needed for the bullet to pierce the skull, and yet the finger is withdrawn. The barrel moves away from the temple. Balalakaya. I don't know what the heck. Ornate instrument that Cossacks take on their travels. The strings have absorbed the memory of the melodies plays on the balaka, and one of the heaviest of the fingers plucking on the strings reflects the wistfulness of the melody. And the two, the impish lightness is an expression of raunchy humor. And so it goes, around and around. The soundboard is filled with longing and sad thoughts. They pour out and wander across the strings, regardless of the melodies played on them. No matter if the song is cheerful, good to dance to, or sorrowful, the memory stored in the instrument does not lie. Its head sees the world in shades of black. Unpredictable, reckless Danis, whose heart is filled with incomprehensible anger, hides his suffering, grief, and longing, torn by conflicting emotions. He sows chaos and falls into extremes. His behavior stems from his broken heart, which has become his curse. It is he that Lilac has taken a fancy to, and it is his flaw that I need to identify. Wow. Is it is this Dodek? Oh, this is Danis, right there. So that's the guy that was the murderer. Okay, I didn't think it was those two. I didn't think it was those two guys at all. What do you think?
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. I think Danis took the breakup with his fiancée really hard. Losing in love is driving him to irrational behavior. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek.
Ooh.
I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Oh, man. Ooh. I'll talk to his friends, though, first.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
What do you want? Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Danis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
You seem thick as thieves. Have you known each other long?
Since we were kids. We're all from the Don Host Oblast. Under Danis, we've traveled far and wide with the Russians.
Danis is your commander?
Da, Ataman.
Interesting.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him. You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
I've heard Danis likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
Oof.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what made Danis so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
Jeez, okay.
Who'd have thought that Danis was such a sensitive soul? Does he play the balalaika a lot?
Lately, he's been singing either about the Grim Reaper and Hellfire or rolling in the hay. You can't keep up with him.
Jeez.
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for my taste. Any more questions?
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it.
Danis cherishes the memory of Pasha, surrounding himself with objects that belong to him. Danis obviously cared for Pasha. He also must have considered him more than just a friend. Ooh. Pasha was close to Danis' heart. All that's left of him now are memories enchanted within the objects that Danis carefully preserves. The Cossack is tormented over the death of one who was more than a friend to him. Was it Pasha's death that spawned the flaw in him, or did it only expose it? Ooh.
You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
What?
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers. On top of that, I think that's why Danis' fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that. Someone for better and for worse.
Calm down, I can see your faithful friends. I'd better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, don't try any funny business.
Okay, wow. Interesting. What's the last thing I could probably do here, my friend? Nope, nothing up there, I guess. Anything else?
Come on, don't make me back. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
I found something that belongs to you. A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it.
It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
Ooh.
Lock, stock and barrel? Or the London bar?
The Demon's Den!
You taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Nijic?
Ah, no, possibly
Sheer
not.
curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
Oh, well, now you're just asking for
You're
Russian
sitting
roulette.
there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Wait, what? No.
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Yours will do too.
It will be more interesting that way.
You know what? Sure. I really hope I don't get shot.
Does this remind you of anything?
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more. Ah. We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Shut your trap.
What? You shitting your pants? Gods of Chaos, watch over me. That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Enough, gentlemen. We were kidding around. Danis, there's nothing in there. I didn't load it.
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his shashka, right?
You're lying, Nijic. You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
What the heck?
Is that lovely song familiar?
Oh god, it's so
Don't
ugly.
stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Oh wow. Okay then. I guess it's just me dealing with those creatures then. Okay, fine. I'll fight. What do you desire? Sure. Let's try. Oh, wow. You really want to decrease. Okay. You know what? It's fine. We'll take care of that one. Old wound will do just fine. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh well, 50% chance. Let's go. Oh, sheesh, that actually got him. Nice. That disrupted my entire plan. Ah, whatever, it was better than nothing. What else could I do? Or I could do... That's for this guy. He's for a different story, I gotta say. I will try this one, I guess. You all are going to be shallow cut, interrupts the enemy's planned action. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is now. You all just simply want to be put into that way. Okay. There you go. Yep, I'm definitely getting hurt on that aspect. That hurt. It's alright. Agony. Interrupts the enemy's planned action in a suffering state. Sure. What do you desire? Howl? Or could it be this guy? No, you can't. Okay, well, that was gonna be BS then. Fine. I see how it is. I can only do so much before it stops and interrupts. Jeezums. Fine. Who am I attacking again? Oh, that guy. Okay. I'll just howl. Jesus. Okay. What can I do to this man? I can reduce your focus for good. What is this man? That's a shallow cut person. But for this man, I could probably do another howling. No! Gosh darn it. That man's dead. He's definitely dead. Oh, right in the face. Look at that man, he's been in the face. Okay, well, she's, do we got an order from her? There we go, we can do a howl. Howl. I can do taking away the diversion. That'll be fine. There goes your voice. Beautiful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I will commit a concussion. And for you, though, my good sir, you are going to receive another fantastic howl. Oh, Jesus. Wow. And there goes another health. Ow. I'm going to really need some health if I'm going to make it through this. Can you give me health? My dealings, though. What could my dealings do? Regeneration. It's the best I can do. Oh. But it could kill him, though. Nope, didn't do it. Ah, my arm. No! Ah, you dingus. Okay, well, there goes all my hopes and dreams, my good sir. What can I do next? What can I do next? Ah, whatever. Oh, sheezums. No! My health. Okay, this needs to be taken down a notch. This man also needs to be taken down quite a few notches here. There you go. Oh, only 3? Okay, well, bugger. Gosh, dang it. Oh, my health is doomed. Okay. Boom, boom. Let's hope that there's nothing else. Please. Please. Yes.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Dang. Okay. Whew.
Bullets have no
Dang.
effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Shut it, Selim. or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a
Jesus.
second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Jesus. Offer him an honest confession. Let them find solace in mourning.
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Danis, pull yourself together. Come on.
No, Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Danis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about.
Jeez. Okay.
What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You carry an unloaded revolver?
Anybody can pull a trigger. I use it to smash heads. And balls.
Jesus.
Did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Jeez.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Abodice.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
You know what? It's fine. We'll go willingly.
What do I care? Lead the way.
Well, yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka? Eh?
Yeah! Heck yeah!
Pour! To us, to you, to vodka! Show her your demon, Victor.
Taking a piss.
Just not on my shoes.
Jesus.
Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Satanisław was.
Jeez.
"99 bottles standing on the wall."
Hey!
Ah. Darn it, I fell. Gosh darn it, fellas. Yeah, that's me every day in the morning.
Hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzits.
Well, I admit, it was quite...
Quite schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Be sarcastic.
At your service, sister. You know that for me, our family's good name always comes last.
I'll pretend that those words are a product of your present indisposition.
Lygia, sweetheart, don't listen to this idiot. It's the booze talking, not him.
Aww.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of a lady.
Warsaw whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your sister more and more impressive. One way or another, I wouldn't like to have you as a creditor.
If I needed a loan, it was because I'm broke.
Then go fish around at home. A gold watch of Satanisław's would come in handy. He doesn't care anymore.
Satanisław? Here, from now on you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life.
Jeez.
Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up.
Jeez.
I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
Ah, come on. I haven't even got to what I actually need to do. I need to find where my father's stuff is. Gosh darn it, guys. Guys. Ah, come on. Now we need to go to Rasputin to talk about Lalic, the Burb god. Gosh dang it, fellas. I can't believe it. Can't believe it with my own 2 little eyes. I don't know what that's all about. We'll deal with that later. There you go.
Mr. Shulsky.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
There we go. Always loving to hear the happiness of all these people. Ah, such a supportive community, I must say.
It's good to see you. Although, I think I can already see what you need.
Yeah.
Let's not waste time. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we need. I think
it's for another round of help.
Let me share something about your pace in hunting for salutors. Aren't you losing yourself too much in it? Again?
Just no.
I don't think so. And if it is, it will only improve. Thanks to you, of course.
I'm just worried. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself.
Come on, Rasputin, give me the head pats.
Follow my voice inside
Yes, head pat.
Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
You have him.
Time has passed. Lilac is now tamed. Oh, whoa.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905.
Again? Jesus.
Yet time flows on inexorably.
Ask if he's had a vision again.
Have you seen the future again?
I don't know if it's the future. It could just be some symbols I don't know how to interpret. Heavy clouds drifting over battlefields, reaping a deadly harvest, and these faceless beings walking among strangely contorted bodies, and the ship unsinkable. Yet it went down with thousands on board. I feel as though I could have stopped it.
Nope, you probably can't.
Did you watch me sleeping?
You still drool.
I think I shouldn't abuse the Nadarzyński's hospitality any further.
That distressed woman you mentioned, Svetlana. You know, I saw her in my vision. That surly maid brought me the gossip about her that was going around town. This Svetlana is causing herself trouble.
What was this gossip, may I ask?
Nothing that would sully her in your eyes. She intrigued me. I'd like to meet her. And you know, I think she needs help.
Ooh.
Help? What do you want me to do?
Bring her to me. I won't keep you until next time.
But I caused quite a scene though. Darn. I may have caused just a tiny bit of a problem. Dinner receipts, psh, don't need no dinner receipt. I am the dinner receipt. I'm the whole snack. I mean, what? Thoughtful development. Jeezums. Reduces inflicted damage by 50. Wow, okay. What else can I do? Permanently increases focus by 1. That is a possibility. I could do that. But this increases... I could develop this though. Ah well, we'll figure it out later, my friend. We will figure it out. Sir, please let me be in front of the car. What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna stop me? You gonna stop all my problems here, huh? That's what I thought. Conclusions, or is it story? There's the Bukovic, the Lelik, the Shurail, the Vales, Siren, the Paimon. I don't know what the heck the payment is, but okay. Factions, Salutors, story. Is there any... Okay, well... Journals... Oh, there's the quest. There we go. Fantastic. Do 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 do. Find the viewpoint by screen square. You know what? That's fine. I'll go talk to her. But this is a good idea.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country.
Well, how long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
Why is the cemetery closed?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
Okay, wow.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah.
Bah.
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
What's the news you're not sure about?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world.
What about the other news?
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
Oh, wow.
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
I guess I think I'll go see a tomb.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Jeez, okay. Obituary. What am I getting at now? What am I getting at? What is this? It's not hard to see that harmful fads and entertainment from the West have spread among our youth, and right under our noses too. I'm talking here, for one, about the infamous teacher who was giving lessons on how to Twitch. Oh no, not how to be a Twitch streamer. Gosh darn it! I swear these people are always causing these Twitch streamers. I swear it goes out to get the best of us these days. Okay, well, as much as I think I can handle it, I think I gotta go to bed. This is taking out too much energy from me, to be honest, my friend. So yeah, I'm gonna take a save here. Jeezums. Okay. I've saved. I'm quitting the game. Take care, everybody. I'm too tired. I'm tired. Anyways, have fun and have a fantastic night, my friend. See ya. Oh, sorry. What did I do? Oh yeah, I stopped. I'm